Hey, Fernanda.
Hi there.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Everything's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, Fernanda, I was trying to, that's why I didn't send to the group. I'm trying to get back all the slides in order to send you tonight, I hope. I don't know. Can you listen to me?
Yes, I can. Now I can.
Okay. I don't know if you will listen to me, but I lost the presentation yesterday because of the situation with my laptop.
Oh no.
Well, I recovered a part of the slides that they are incomplete with lots of mistakes, and I was remaking all of the material, all of these slides specifically, the pictures and many details. I think I can finish tonight and send you with the homework. Okay.
Okay.
From yesterday, could you take some notes or something to check, to study or practicing maybe?
No, in general, everything is clear.
It's not a complicated structure, I mean, working. Yeah. And I think it's possible to check again, but it's important to have the information for studying and checking the vocabulary. That's why I'm running mad with this situation. I'm combining another device too, and I hope everything goes okay. So let me try to correct this. I'm combining my tablet too. Yeah, I think there I can work on this. And well, try to get back all the information. Let's see. I have a book here that I hope we can open this. Well, it's the basis of the course. Maybe we can work with it.
Okay.
Let me open this and go to the skin. It's very basic, this one. And when I was preparing all the material, I was ashamed of this. And I said, what? It's not enough. What's happening? And I decided to complete the information. Okay. Okay. When we talk about animals, they have the same skin lesions, I mean?
Yes. But it's more difficult to make a difference with any in a diagnosis.
Okay. Let me share the screen and maybe we can work with this book. Okay, let me know when you watch my screen, okay?
Yes, I can.
Can you watch it? Okay,
yes.
This is the basic book and you're going to see it's not enough. It's very basic. That's why to add information and change a little bit the structure of some details. But this is one of the most important charts, please. I finished correcting. I'm preparing the file again and I'm gonna send you.
Okay.
from this chart, I think they are not, well, you are telling me that they are not the same with animals, right? In that order, if they are not the same, how would you describe a skin lesion about a pet or an animal? I think, I don't know.
In a skin lesion, in general, we said the animal has a dermatitis, and
Okay.
then
Dermatitis.
we can different with a macule with an exam.
Okay, with labs.
Yes,
Taking biopsy, maybe.
exactly.
Like,
Biopsy.
okay, and if they have bugs added to the skin, how do you describe it? I mean, I forgot the name. Pulgas, yeah.
Like,
How was the name? It has an interesting history. I don't remember how. Well, what's the most common name we use in dogs? Do you remember that? Rufus? No, it's not Rufus. It's a similar name. That is. Yes, Firulais. Free of lice, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the lice. When you have a pet with lots of lice, what are the common skin lesions you can find there? Because there are many cases. When I was living in Cuba, there was a dog in the house I was living, a puppy. And I didn't like to touch him because I'm not very, I didn't get in contact with animals when I was a kid. So I'm not useful to do that. So I was taking distance, and well, the dog was full of lice. Lice and garrapatas. I don't know how to say garrapatas. It's a very sick puppy. And my friend, she was in love with that puppy, and she decided to take to the vet. And well, it was an awful situation because with the medication, the puppy get sick, get poisoned, I think, and finally dead. But there was a very difficult situation, and the vet was telling us, well, it's not easy because it was extremely not infected. He said another word. There was no free skin. You were taking his ears, for example. There were a lot of garrapatas and lice. And I said, well, it's not for me. I cannot work on this. But it was sad when the puppy, he was cheering puppy, but look full of lies, not free of lies.
Oh no.
So how do you call this situation in veterinary?
I don't know how to say in English, but we call that parasitosis.
Okay. He was parasited, so.
Parasite. We call that.
That was sad. Then we decided not to get another pet at home, well, in Cuba, because there was no time for assistance, for taking care, or taking a while, or something like that. Yes, we didn't have time to do this, to check all the things the pet needed. But I think the most important part of this job.
Duck?
Okay, can you listen to me now?
No, recording in progress.
Yes, I'm combining my devices, yeah, as always, yeah. Because, well, the internet again is making a mess. Well, patient. these things happen as well. I don't know what's happening now. Let me share the screen again. When we have this, can you watch my screen?
No, I can't.
No. Fernanda.
Look, I can watch the screen.
Off. What would happen? Fernanda.
Look, look, can you listen to me?
Okay, now
Look,
can you listen to me again, Fernanda?
no, I can.
Okay, perfect. It's failing my internet connection. I have to correct it to another problem. What's happening with this? The usual situation. Algo está sabor. Así. And tonight I'm alone. Nobody's at home. Hi.
Look,
Fernanda.
look, look.
Hi, Fernanda. Can you listen to me now?
No, I can.
Hi.
Look, can you listen to me?
Yes, I can listen to you. Can you listen to me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. The screen gets frozen. Is that okay? Well, my internet says it's okay. I don't know, your signal is okay at this moment?
Yes, it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna, well, tonight I'm alone. So there's no way to lose the information, yet to lose the internet connection. But I'm gonna ask, or I'm gonna check if something more is happening. That's the best way of doing this. Well, it says it's okay. It says everything is running well, but let's try to send the poll. The time is over. Can you watch it?
Yes, I can.
Well, it works now. I'm running mad with this. It's not possible. Thank you for your poll. So let me finish working on the slides recovery and then I'm gonna send it, okay?
Okay.
So I think that tonight, well, no matter the hour, I have to send it in order to study. please start checking the slides we already have, and
Okay.
then we can work on it, okay?
Okay.
Next week, I think, well, we are going to have the theoretical classes, but just as information in order to take the most important ideas and definitions. And well, the evaluation, of course, is going to take these first 6 presentations, okay?
Okay.
The administrative part, yeah, healthcare systems and that kind of comparison, I don't think that would be useful in order to check in the test, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so see you
Bye.
Monday. Have a nice
Yeah.
weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, Gabriela, how are you?
Hi, teacher. Fine, thank you.
Okay, everything's okay now?
Yes, I'm so sorry. I just had to buy some things for college, and when I came back to my home, there was a lot of traffic, and I thought about connecting from the trophy, but I said
Yes.
no, it's difficult, and I say, oh my God, I just
No, don't worry.
I don't know what. I try to connect, but I can't.
No, don't worry, that's okay. You told me, and that's the best part because I can take it as an information in order to talk with the academical superior and don't leave out the attendance. So that's okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
So tonight I have lots of problems with my internet connection. So I hope we can talk fluently, okay?
Okay.
Well, I don't know why, because tonight I'm alone. So that would be possible to work better, but it's not the moment, I mean. Okay, let's go first with the information about the test, okay?
Okay.
I don't have to forget it because it's important. At this moment, we have 6 presentations talking about anatomical details, medical vocabulary, terminology, right? And well, lots of abbreviations to check and to practice.
Yes.
In order to have enough time, start checking these 6 on Thursday next week, in a week exactly, okay? So, of course, I have to send you homework from the second week. I have yours from the first week. And did you receive the key answer, the answer key that I sent to the group?
Yes.
Is that possible to open, or maybe there's a problem?
No, I don't have a problem.
Okay.
I can open.
The case report guideline, did you check it? Or maybe it's not possible to download or open?
No, I can't. I download both or 3, I think.
Okay, that's okay. Just one page about the case report for information, don't worry. At this moment, I don't think we can write down a good case report, so we are going to work on it on the model 2, okay? So don't worry about that space. And moreover, I sent the neurological presentation, yeah. The previews of yesterday presentation, the slides. Did you open them? Is that possible?
Yes, yeah, it was 3 slides, right? Yeah, I download and I check and it's okay.
Okay, the slides from yesterday, well, I lost it with all of my computer problems. So I'm remaking this, taking details, well, adding some details that I think are important, but no, it's not very different. I think one picture more, but there's no trouble. So in that way, I finished tonight, I finished the homework, and I send you everything because I'm working in another device. I'm changing, my laptop is dying. It has a virus, I think, and I'm losing information.
That's the worst part.
Yeah.
You have all of your information in the laptop or computer. And
Yeah.
everything, I know, I have everything from college here, and I can't believe
Yes.
lose.
Yes, I have to take, well, to make a copy on Google Drive maybe, or OneCloud, I don't know, that kind of applications, in order to save that important information and not remaking it, not losing time.
Yes,
Well, but
I have
happens.
OneDrive from my college, and I have everything there because I don't know. Sometimes maybe the laptop will happen the same thing, and I say, okay, I need to do a copy. So
Yes,
it's important.
yes, anything could happen.
Yeah.
It's important to get a copy. So in that order, I finished doing this, and I'm going to upload to the group, to the WhatsApp group, everything. Homework is going to be a long one until Wednesday from next week. You're going to have enough days to practice, to check the slides. Of course, the last week and this week's slides, for catching the most important vocabulary, I think. It's going to be funny, I mean, in similar to the first homework with crosswords, matching columns, and that kind of things, okay?
Okay.
So going back to the test, I'm mixing information.
It's just
So
like a game.
there are going to be 100 questions. Yes, it's practical. I mean, it's not boring. The test is going to be in the similar structure with crosswords, matching lines. You're not going to take in count that there are 100 questions, but they are 100 in order to have a rounded number for the score.
It's okay.
So,
And the quiz can be at 8 o'clock, or
yes, at 8. We are going to have 2 hours from 8 to 10. But if you have a specific situation, maybe, I don't know, an activity, and you cannot stay at 8 and you can get into at 9, you can come. I'm going to stay the time you need. There's no trouble for me. And well, for example, I prepared 2 batteries, 2 types of tests, the A and B. The ones that are earlier take the test A, the ones that come late are the B, in order for not having the same question. So it's funny. When I made it with the last group, the previous one to you, they were running crazy because some students came late. And when they watching the different test, they said, why is different? Because I know you're going to copy.
Yeah,
I said, no, please. It was a different kind of people, because most of them were Central American ones. And I know how they are, because they get in contact, they get in touch and share information, exchange details. That's the way they usually work in order to a cultural rule. I mean, it's different from Latin Americans, from South American ones. They're very communicative, they talkable, they like to share information between that kind of countries. I mean, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Now we have 1, 2, 3 Central American people, no more. 3 from 18. That's not too much.
I don't know anyone here, so.
No, that's a good idea. No, don't worry, they are nice people. Here, for example, in this group is a neuropediatrician specialist. Then we have a gynecologist, we have a veterinary, and the rest of doctors.
Fernanda, I do know that about Fernanda.
Yes, I run crazy when I talk to her, because it's not easy for me to make that comparison between animals, because it's not the same, of course.
Yeah, it's other things or other pathologies, and I don't know, maybe she don't look the summary, or I don't know what happened, but it's different.
I don't know, the last group had a professor, a university professor, not in any relation to medical branches. So I was running mad, and I told her, to the clinical superior, why a university professor? She's not going to understand me anything. She's going to be lost. And that professor got lost and dropped the course. She told me, I cannot do this. It's not for me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, it has an objective, and well, I can do my best trying to make it easier for you, but it's not going to be fair to the rest of the people. So what can we do, teacher? Give me an explanation. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's different from what I mean, an architect or something, it's other words, other things. So
Yes, it's another kind of job.
yeah, exactly.
So going back to the activities, yeah, as I was telling you, don't worry about the case report. Just for module 2, case report and referral to letter, okay? Or letter to refer. I always mix this. We have a structure to do that, and we have a slide. It's important to do it correctly, but we are going to work on it in module 2 when we arrive at that moment. So don't worry about the writing part. I think it's going to be interesting in the module 2, because now we have a bigger basis and it will be easier to write down. Now it's time to organize the ideas and, well, check the information continuously.
Yeah, remember, it's a lot of information maybe, but it's not difficult.
It's not as complicated as it could be, right? Okay, so let me, please, this device says that the internet is not correct. Let's try to send you the pool, okay?
Okay.
Can you watch this?
Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect.
Wait. I think it's okay.
Thank you so much for your attendance, for being on time. And well, let's have patience. So, please, while being on test, we are going to be connected all the group. And if there's a question, it could be nice, yeah, it's nice. And you're doing a great job, so don't worry, everything is going to be okay.
Okay, thank you, teacher. I think that's all.
Yes, you have 2 minutes more if you want to talk about something else. That's okay for me.
Okay. The quiz is going to be the next week, right? On Tuesday?
On
Right.
Thursday, in 1 week, exactly.
Oh, yes, 1 week. I'm going to write because now I write everything on my
We
iPad.
have 2 theoretical classes. On Wednesday, 2 theoretical classes more. Just, I think, information classes about healthcare systems, the process of the medical school in different countries, how to get scholarship, and well, lots of definitions that could be helpful for working in module 2, just as an introduction could be. But I don't consider they are extremely important to be into the evaluation. But the 6 ones are the ones that we made, they have to be. But there's administrative ones, yeah, theoretical, very, very theoretical ones, I don't consider extremely important.
Yeah, it's more important, I think, pathologies or some vocabulary.
Specific vocabulary, specific ways of talking, right?
Yeah.
To get and to get information in order to analyze correctly. That's the idea.
Okay, so it's going to eat just very fast, I think, 1 month.
Yes, in just 2 months, it's a lot of information.
Yeah.
When I was at the med school, I had the medical English as a specific assignment, a specific class. And we had 4 years of medical English, 1 year for social English, and then 4 years for medical English. So it's a huge difference. And well, we were learning medicine in English, that it's different than that kind of course. It's very, very short time. And
Yeah,
it's not enough.
I imagine at my college, I'd just take a quiz and I don't pass English. I check the content.
Yeah.
And there was just simple present, present continuous with vocabulary in English. That was not really important, I think. And then I say, okay, I'm going to take the quiz. And it was easy.
Yes, you have a basis.
Yes.
Great basis. And now start reading in English some articles, medical books, and it's going to be easier and easier. So it's a good way of working, of studying at this moment.
Yeah, sometimes for homework, I just read articles in English, and the information is better.
Yeah.
So then it's just when I practice, because I finish the CDA and just forget English. Then I think it's 4 years or more when since I finished, So
Okay. I finished it around 20 years ago, I think. I can now I realize the moment I finished this. Oh my God. Before going to the scholarship, I finished it. I finished the CBA and then I went to Cuba for studying. Wow. It's a lot of time.
Yeah, the time just passed faster.
Yes,
Now
this
I'm at third year and I say, when? I was just starting college, so I don't know what really happens with the time.
Yes, well, it happens.
Yeah.
So dear, well, time's up. So let's meet on Monday. And well, I'm gonna send the files as soon as possible, okay?
Okay, see you Monday, teacher. Bye.
See you Monday and start reading, please. It's a lot of information to check.
Okay, bye. Have a nice week.
Okay. Bye-bye. Nice to see you, Gabriela. Bye-bye. Hi, Natalia.
Good night, teacher.
Good night. How are you? Or where are you?
Teacher, the week was crazy. I've traveled to San Luis.
Yeah, you told me you were traveling.
We are, yes, teacher. And at the house I am living now, we have a good signal of internet. So I came to a coffee to come to the class. It's difficult. And one of my aunts is sick with dengue. And we were like crazy with that because here is terrible the situation in Santa Cruz with dengue.
Yes, it's not easy. This is the temporary of getting sick with dengue, chikungunya, and that kind of infections, tropical infections, right?
Yes, teacher.
Oof, take care, please.
Yes, teacher. Thank you. How are you?
Well, everything's fine. Well, my laptop is dying. I lost the information as I was telling you. It has a virus, I think, because I cannot work with the Office package, the program. The Microsoft Office is failing, and well, I'm writing again the files that I lost. So patience, that's all.
You should put everything on a pen drive or I don't know, the cloud, teacher. The cloud.
Yes, I think I'm going to use Google. Yes, I had a copy at Google Drive, but that's the basic one. I have to improve it and correct it for the topics I was preparing for this group. And well, it's a hard job. I'm working on the tablet in a smaller keyboard, but that's okay.
Yes, teacher.
Well, these things happen, but patience. At least there's a solution. Yeah, the tablet is okay. Just finished writing down. Moreover, I didn't send the presentation from yesterday because I lost a part of it, and I'm doing it again. So finishing that presentation tonight, I'm finishing the homework from the last week and this week. I'm going to send to the WhatsApp group, okay? In order to practice to the final test. We have the final test on next week, in 1 week exactly, next Thursday. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to send the schedule, the rules of the test. That's okay by WhatsApp. Don't worry about it. But we are going to have 100 questions from the 6 slides that we already studied. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The screen is frozen. Can you listen to me clearly?
Yes, I can listen, teacher.
Okay, perfect. So,
But I don't see nothing.
no, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
There's the network bandwidth is low, says my screen. So don't worry. Here in the past we have problems too with the internet connection. So don't worry. That's okay.
Okay.
I mean, we are going to have the test, and then that the same night while finishing, I get the score and send you back no matter the hour. I'm gonna send it, okay?
Okay.
And that way, moreover, the homework from the last week, the last 2 presentations and this week presentations, 4 presentations, I'm preparing a big file in order to practice and do it, okay? About the case report, at this moment, don't worry because I didn't have the file to send you and we travel with this device all this week. But we are going to work on the case report and letter of referral in the module 2. So it's not going to be missed. We're going to change the moment of working, that's all. And I think it's going to be better.
Yes, teacher.
Okay, it's important to write down correctly and properly, but well, we can do it in the module 2, I think, with a big basis of the symptom, signs, findings, and that kind of details.
Yes,
okay, so I don't know, everything at this moment, that was all. Yes, I think that was all. I'm taking in account the situation about, I don't know, if you are in job, if you are traveling or the university, well, all the information you give me in order to take the attendance and get the score, because that score, of course, goes to the final score one, okay? And well, in module 2, we have another ways of talking, yeah, another topics, not anatomical references of diseases, another details that are important too. Basic vocabulary, I mean, but useful. Very, very useful.
Okay, teacher.
When are you going to come back to La Paz, I mean, or to Cochabamba? I'm not sure.
Cochabamba.
To Cochabamba, right?
This Saturday, I'm coming back, Miss.
Okay.
So I will have, I don't know, I will be more comfortable because here the signal it's difficult.
This feeling a lot.
Yes.
No.
Yes, teacher.
No, patience. Don't worry.
Yes, teacher.
Don't worry. I think, well, I hope you not get contagious with dengue or something crazy like that. Because this is the perfect moment to get in touch with that kind of mosquitoes, right?
Yes, teacher.
Well, patience.
Yes, teacher. And what advice do you have any advice for the exam, teacher? Like it's important the abbreviations.
Yes.
And the anatomical reference, maybe.
Yes,
or
we have some labeling diagrams about some anatomical references, and well, I'm going to choose the most common body parts. I mean, not extremely detailed because it's not the objective. Yeah. About abbreviations, again, the most common ones from the slides. That's why I send you a full slide with lots of abbreviations. And we all know which ones are the most common in order to stay in the med school. It's going to be helpful. Moreover, well, the test is going to be similar to homework with crosswords, matching lines. You're not going to catch that there are 100 questions. Yes, I need to take 100 points of this.
Wow.
So it's easier to get the score around this one. And well, the advice, relax. You know, you have a good basis, you have a good English, you have a good vocabulary, you're coming to the classes. I think that it's not going to be a hard trouble for you at this moment. Read and start reading the previous slides. And when I finish the presentation from yesterday, I'm going to send to the group. There is a lot of vocabulary, but I'm going to take the most common words or medical descriptions, but not extremely detailed, I mean, not strange vocabulary because it's not objective. And we have some charts that talk about the expressions that patient says, okay, words that, or the way that patient talks. You remember them?
Yes.
Check them carefully because I'm going to use this information for homework and test. It's important to practice this. Okay. Well, I think that's all.
That's all. And the pathologist teacher, maybe?
Yes, with the chart of pathologies, I'm preparing the matching column. And it's going to be easier. Don't worry. You have the basis. And, well, the charts, I send you a full chart, a big one. But take again the most common situations. Not a very, very strange one or an strange syndrome, because it's not the objective to miss or mix information, right?
Yes. Okay.
So I think it's gonna be a nice test.
Okay, teacher. We have to study.
Yes, on Thursday the test is gonna start at 8 o'clock at night, of course, and we have 2 hours to do it.
Okay.
And for example, if you have a specific personal situation and you cannot stay at 8, and you tell me I can get into at 9, that's okay for me. I have 2 battery of tests, the A and the B test. They are different. So you can work on any one of them. So there's no trouble for me if you come a little late. So we can consider this situation, because we have at this moment 2 students that are working that they are on shift. Well, they have to try to be present because it's not possible to change the day.
Yes.
We finish module 1 next week, and then on Monday we start module 2.
Okay.
It's going so fast.
Yes, wow. Wow.
You can see 2 months are running, well, are rushing at this moment.
Yes, teacher, January, run. Too fast.
Yes,
too fast this month.
Yes, we didn't see when it started and now it's finishing.
Yeah.
We said, wow, what happened here? Yesterday was the 9th, and now we are on 25. No, 26.
Yeah. Yes, teacher. The time is passing fast.
Yes. Let's try to fill the pool, okay?
Okay.
Layer pool. Okay. Okay, can you watch it?
Teacher. Okay, Miss. It's done.
Okay, dear. Thank you so much for your attendance and being on time. And well, try to enjoy Santa Cruz tonight.
Thank you, teacher. Thank you so
I
much.
know it's noisy. I know it's noisy. Bugs don't let you do it, but
Yes, teacher. And we have to study.
yes, there is a lot of
Yes,
information.
a lot. Yes, thank you, teacher. You teach very well to us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sometimes I feel that classes are going flat. And I
No,
said, how
teacher,
can I change
really.
this?
You're a really good teacher for us.
Thank you so
Sincerely.
much.
Yes, Miss.
You helped me to feel better. Yeah.
Teacher. Okay, Miss. Have a good night. Take care.
Thank you so
Bye,
much.
teacher. See you
Thank
the
you, Natalia.
Monday.
Take care, you too. You are on risk. Take care.
Oh,
See
yes,
you
teacher.
Monday.
See you on Monday, teacher. Good night.
Good night. Bye bye. Wow, I didn't expect that. I didn't realize what she told me. Oh. Patience, patience, patience. I have to. Oh, wow. She surprised me with her commentary. Well, that's okay. Coming back, Dr. Roger sent me a message. He's on an emergency at this moment, so he asked me for coming later, and well, I agree. At least he says for coming. There's no trouble for me. So we have 15 minutes. And then let's wait. Patience. I'm not going to exchange the schedule again. So give me some time. I'll be back in a minute. Well, it's the time of Rachel. She was supposed to come now, but there's no answer. I sent a message by WhatsApp asking for her attendance, but she's not available, I think. So let's wait a little bit more. Or, well, if she is in trouble or something like that, I think she can send me a message later and then get the solution about her absences. But patience, there's no trouble. I'll be back. Let's wait to the next student, Karen Flores.
Hi, Doc. Good night.
Hi, Angelica, how are you?
Good. Everything. It's okay. And you?
Yes, everything is nice. Well, at this moment, my laptop is working, and that's the best, I think. Not running mad as it was catching a custom, yeah. But, well, patience.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Can you listen to me clearly? Because my
Yes.
internet connection is not the best one at this moment.
Yes, the sometimes is really fluid, but now I have.
Yes, let's close the video. Yeah, without video, it was working better. Oops.
Now I can hear you, Doc.
Solution. Can you hear me now?
Now, yes.
I'm exchanging voices. Trying my internet connection. We have lots of disturbances. Hi.
Okay. Now, yes. Sometimes it's clear, but now I have some interference to hear you.
Okay. Let's go from the beginning. Yeah, let me tell you, I couldn't send the slides from yesterday. I'm trying the file.
Okay. Okay.
Now, can you listen to me? I'm changing the device.
Yes, but with interference.
With interference. Now, is that better now?
Yes, better now.
Okay. Well, as I was telling you, trying to correct, to save the information from my laptop, including the presentation from yesterday. That's why I couldn't send it. But I think I can do it tonight. But well, because I know it's a lot of information and well, we are against the clock for the test. That's why I have to work as fast as it could be possible. So in that way, we have to try to start reading the first 5 presentations, and as soon as I send you the 6th one, the one that we made yesterday, you can start catching the most common vocabulary, the most common terms, okay?
Okay.
Of course, not all of them, not everything is gonna be in the test, but try to check the most important details. In some presentations, expressions, do you remember them?
Yes.
Take them in count in the best way, because the test is going to take them as the most important parts, okay? And we are going to use we're going to use that information for evaluation, I mean, for writing down, making crosswords, and that kind of job, okay?
Okay.
last workshop, I told you that I'm gonna send a big file. I'm finishing that. I'm working on the tablet. And it's not the same to write down in that small keyboard, but well, we have to take a chance to do it, to take away.
Yes.
Yeah, but well, I think I can finish it tonight, and then I'm gonna send it by WhatsApp. Even
Okay.
Word or PDF, that's the same. I'm gonna send it because it's important to do it and practice.
Mm.
The deadline for that long homework is gonna be Wednesday night. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I think you have enough times this weekend and 2 of the next one. Yes, I think that's gonna be enough. Moreover, next week we have 2 presentations more, 2 theoretical classes, but they are informative sessions, I mean. We are going to talk about semester scholarships, different med schools, different med programs, healthcare services, and lots of vocabulary to take in count in the module 2 as an introduction, I mean.
Okay.
And that 2 presentations are not going to be in the test. Of course, there's no possible because it's not too much time to take them in count. But well, I think that the most important part are these first 6 presentations. And well, these 2 ones and the module 2, full of them is going to be on the final test.
Okay.
And the 2 last presentations, we are going to watch few abbreviations about grades, about colleagues, specialties that are not very hard. So it's useful. And well, it's practical. It's workable on the model 2. I think it will be better.
Okay.
About the case report, we usually have a question at the final test, but we didn't have enough practice on this. So the case report is going to be on module 2 with a letter to referral, okay? Both written exercises are going to be indeed the module 2 with the rest of the clinical history, the medical history, the full one. And I think it's going to be better to be organized. Now we have a general view of that. And now we have to practice on this. On module 2, we are not going to check anatomical references by any case. We have another objective to take. Another expressions, another way to report labs, for example, to report X-rays, CT scan, and that kind of vocabulary that sometimes it could be a confusing topic, but it's the same as in Spanish.
Okay.
Just a little bit of new vocabulary, and well, now we are going to practice and write more and more and more. In the last group, I sent a slide in homework that was an X-rays, a pathological X-rays, and I said, describe the X-rays, thank you, bye, and that was the homework. And they were running mad because it's not the same as in Spanish, of course, but well, the steps, the order of the inform of the report is the same.
Okay.
The detail is the expression, yeah, how you express the idea. That's an exercise we are going to do.
Okay.
So patience, that's all I think at this moment. You are on 3rd year. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. It's gonna be useful for you because which year you have the class of imaginology, X-rays and CT scan?
In 4th grade this year, I have a radiology, like class.
Okay, but that's okay. It's gonna be useful for you.
Yes.
A general view of this, and then you could work on that. It's nice. It's fun. We have a specific order to talk about, a specific way of description, and in order you got the most important vocabulary, I think, about anatomical references. Well, just check the slides and complete homework. Yeah, it's gonna be useful.
Yes, I think that it would be.
Yes, it would be an interesting topic. About reading, well, we are going to check the structure of articles, many details that could be not interesting in the Spanish. but when you read them in English, they have a different taste, could be a different, I don't know how to express this, a different, they give you a different idea, okay.
Oh,
And now they become easier and funny to study, to check. Maybe
okay.
because it's another language. Yes. You said I can do it in another language, why not in Spanish?
Yes, I think that articles are really interesting. I really like to read them sometimes.
Yes. What kind of readings, medical readings, do you like the most?
Medical readings about neurosurgery.
Neurosurgery, perfect. That's great. I just received an article in a group, in a Facebook group, that is explaining the relationship between the brain health and obesity. How
Oh.
obesity works against the brain health.
Mhm.
So it's full in English. If you want, I can send it to you for practicing, for catching vocabulary and expressions. It's important and it's very clear. It's nice.
Okay, yes, I would like to read them.
Yes, it's a good idea to start checking that and to start analyzing the diagrams that are shown there. We have a specific class talking about the how we can read and get the correct interpretation. Could be about the charts, the diagrams, pictures, how to understand the different details in that kind of structures. There in the medical school in Spanish, I had to learn it by myself because nobody told us how to do that. But in English, it's different. And I said, no, it makes sense. So we can work on it. I'm gonna send you the article, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So let me send you the pool. Please let me know if you can check it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch this?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So no matter the hour tonight, I'm gonna send you the article and the homework and everything that is absent at this moment. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
thank
Please, if you receive a message at 2 a.m., you know it's me.
Okay, thank you, Doc.
Okay, so see you Monday.
See you Monday. Have a nice great.
Bye-bye. Have a
Bye-bye.
great night and weekend. Bye. Thank you for the pool. Bye-bye. Bye, Natalie.
Hi, Doc. How are you?
Fine. How are you too? How was your day?
It was fine. My internet is better now, but I also bought megas.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Even without megas, my internet is failing. I think because it's a windy night here where I live. Well, but patient, it's gonna work. I'm connected with the laptop for sharing some details and with the cell phone while talking and using the camera. But we have to
Yes.
find the solution. Well, let's go from the beginning. I didn't send the slides from yesterday. I lost it because of the bugs I have in my laptop.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm recovering it and I'm correcting the details that the bugs destroyed and mixed the information. So while finishing tonight, I'm gonna send to the group the PDF file in order to start checking and practicing, okay?
Okay.
So check the vocabulary in order to consider the most important parts, I mean, the most important details or vocabulary, the most common one. Don't be messed or don't run crazy with the specific descriptions in sizes. Or I'm not going to ask that way. Just as an information, slides I sent the difference between 1 centimeter, 1 millimeter. That's not a real topic at this moment. Just for catching her vocabulary, I sent some slides. As I told you during the presentation, there are some information pictures. So for taking account. for future events. Yeah. And
Okay.
moreover, the homework, I'm finishing this, doing this. It's not easy to work in the tablet. It's harder than the laptop, but we have a solution.
Yes.
And I'm gonna send it tonight too. And as I was telling to Angelica, if you receive messages at 2 a.m. or later, don't worry, it's me. Are the whole files that now are expecting. It's important to get them in order to practice for the final test, okay?
Okay.
And well, I was talking to a classmate too. Next week we have 2 theoretical classes, 2 more ones on Monday and Wednesday. And they are like information, like as an introduction of the model 2, taking in account lots of vocabulary about medical schools in different countries, medical grades, medical, I don't know, medical details and topics that are the basis of the next module in order to consider the vocabulary and expressions. And lots of definitions about, I don't know, the hierarchy we have in our career. Well, there's a lot of information, but these 2 presentations are not going to be into the test.
Okay.
They are important to catch the ideas in module 2, but I'm not going to evaluate those ones because there's not too much time to memorize that information or to get used with that vocabulary and definitions. But in module 2, we are going to evaluate those 2 presentations, okay?
Okay.
Well, maybe something you'd like to check to talk about, to point.
I asked to a classmate, and she told me that yesterday the class was about eyes, skin, I think.
The skin, a general view of the anatomical structures. Let me try to share you the textbook, the basic one. It's extremely basic. That's why I complete the information. Please let me know when you watch my screen.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch?
Yes, I can.
You can watch it now? Okay,
Yes.
it's uploading. We are in the skin 1, they're sharing the skin 2. Okay, give it a minute. You can watch the skin 1, right?
Yes, the skin one.
Okay, about the skin 1, we have this chart that is one of the most important ones. And it says, well, we have the medical term, the common word, how patients talk about the problem, and the details, the features to understand what a specific lesion is. So this chart, for example, is going to be in the test and homework. So take it in account, and as soon as you receive this, you can talk about it, you can study. And this is one of the most important. Moreover,
Miss, how can you read nevus? I mean the birthmark.
The birthmark.
Yes, in the nevus.
Nevus.
Okay. Okay.
When you
Thank
see
you.
the A and E, is British. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're getting the A, just nevus. Well, the pronunciation is the same, nevus. Nevus in Spanish, with the nevus without E, it's American.
Okay, nevus.
Yes, the nevus, the birthmark.
Verruca or?
Verruca, yes.
Verruca, okay.
So consider this, moreover, we were talking about rashes. The most important details are without pictures. It's not in words. And we have this expression, the broken out to a phrasal verb. It's very important, okay? It's specifically used by patients when you talk about skin lesions.
My little boy has broken out in spots all over his body, or has broken out in a rash all over his body. So you can check this verb. It's always described by patients. Don't forget this. That was
Okay.
an important topic. And we are talking about these features of skin lesions that we have to note. And for a rash, we have to check distribution, if they are widespread or localized, or grouping, scattered, or clusters in clusters. So these grammar details are important. And now it's finished. About the skin too, we have injuries from the skin. And we have this chart that is showing us more details, anatomical details and descriptions and synonyms. For example, abrasion is called graze or scratch, right? So these synonyms, don't forget to use them. Contusion, the synonym is a bruise for patients, contusion for us, that's for doctors, so take it in count. Again, the same with laceration for doctors, tear for patients, inside the wound for doctors, a cut for patients or even doctors, that's no problem. And the penetrating wound or stab wound are just for vocabulary and reading. We have lots of vocabulary to check, to get used to, okay?
Okay.
But this case report is an example how we can describe a situation of this little guy. When I read it at the first moment, I couldn't start laughing and laughing. I said, poor kid, but I had the same. Well, when I was at the med school, I was running in bike to every place because it was a flat place where I studied. And I had the same accident. I read it and I remind myself. And I said, now I can see why my friends were afraid of me, were worried, and they said that I was not able to drive my bike again, to ride my bike. I was watching this and I said, okay, I had the same face. I have to remember this. I've broken my glasses, my clothes were destroyed. I have lots of plans, or I don't know, everything over me. I was late for a test and I was rushing and I couldn't stop in the place I had to, and I flied on into Charco. I don't know.
Oh my God.
For me it was fun, but checking this situation, I said, okay, now I understand why my teacher sent me home and told me to come back while taking a shower and changing my clothes. I watch him and I remind myself that's why I couldn't stop laughing. Well, moreover, we were talking about sores, the ulcers on the skin, the pressure sore, the bed sore, the cold sore. So let's consider this. And well, the slides are better. Of course, we have only these 2 pages about the skin lesions. And it's not enough. We have more details into our structures, our PowerPoint presentation. The eye. Okay, about the eye, it's uploading.
Okay.
You can see it's a very, very, very basic book. There's not too much information, and that's why I decided to complete it. Well, about the eye, you have, of course, an anatomical review. This is a very, very superficial
General.
one.
Yes.
More than general, I think it's worst. It's for school, not for medical school.
Yes.
It's not correct, I mean, to show this. Well, but we have more details about cross sections, anatomical details, of course, that are not that has lots of information of vocabulary too. And we talked about the retinopathy, grade 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we have some pictures showing the eye lesions, the eye retinopathy lesions. So for taking into account this, that's why I need to send the slide presentation.
Okay.
And then we check infections. Infections here are a shame. Yeah, they are not a good idea. They are too brief, and I didn't like it. About infections, we also talked about this program. And we're taking many details here. Okay, it's uploading.
Okay. Yes.
This is wait a minute, please. Oops, it's not going ahead. Okay, let me, oh, it's failing. My laptop is running mad
Oh,
again. Give it a minute, it's connecting again.
okay.
Well, about infections, we have definition, a brief classification of that. Then we were talking about the most important symptoms in adults, how to identify with the SOF and CUSOF as the general view. We had talked about fever, moreover, a general view of microorganisms. Okay, yes, it's opening again. Let me share the screen again. It's uploading.
Yes.
Let me know when you watch this.
Now I can watch.
Can you
the
watch my
screen.
screen?
Yes.
Okay, now the infections, well, as I was telling you, fever, we have these details in vocabulary, these synonyms in this second chart. Fever, pyrexia, pyrexia of unknown origin, PUO, yeah. The temperature, how patients called, the temperature and fever, of course. Many details that are important because we can talk in that way with patients. The adjectives and the opposites, how to get the difference of this, and common symptoms of fever, microorganisms, details in vocabulary again in black and words, and this new expression. Again, considering these two verbs, caught and pick up. Could he have caught some disease from the dog, or could he have picked up some disease from the dog? So these two verbs are very in common use by patients. Okay, taking in account this, there is no trouble, I think, while writing down and giving an expression. Okay.
Okay, but if we use those expressions, I mean, for med students,
That's okay. No, that's
it's
okay. Don't worry.
okay.
You can say she got in contagious, for example, or she got a microorganism from. Could be. Patients don't say microorganisms; they said bugs or what was the other term? I don't remember. Well, the most common are bugs or germs. I got a germ, for example. I got a bug, or I picked up a bug. Could be, but that's okay if you use all of them. But these two verbs are the most common while talking with patients. So they use this a lot.
Okay.
We have this other chart about source and the spread of infection, and we have a slide, a picture to understand this paragraph, but it's not the same. And that's all from this book. Yeah, I completed the information with the details that are important to take in account, and mnemotechnics to consider the information, to get in
Okay.
mind the important details. So let me finish to correct this. And as I was telling you, don't be scared if you receive a message at 2 a.m. It's from me. Yeah?
Okay.
Can you watch the pool?
Yes, I can.
Okay, thank you. Yes, for attendance.
Okay, it's done.
Okay, thank you so much. As a general view, you check the basic, yeah, the basis, the real basis, because it's not a good book in my opinion. I told to the academical superior to ask for a better or a different book, but it's not possible. They told me that it was the objective, and I said it's not possible because it's not the basic vocabulary. It's lots of information that it's missing. Okay, you can complete it. Okay, I'm going to complete the information. Don't worry. And I did it. That's why the slides are too long. But as a resume, I think they are useful.
Yes, very useful and better.
And so you have that privilege. Keep it in secret. Yeah. Okay. So, what's more? I think that's all. Don't forget, next week we have the final test on Thursday.
Okay,
start
what time?
at 8 p.m. As
Okay.
if for an theoretical class, I'm gonna send a full message by WhatsApp giving the guidelines for the final test and everything. But if there is a situation, anything that could happen, and you cannot arrive on time, you let me know by a message and we can finish the hour. I have 2 tests prepared, so there is no problem. We can
Okay.
exchange. So I think that's all. Start reading the first presentations, and this last one is gonna be ready, I think, tonight. Okay.
Okay, Doc, thank you.
Okay, so patience, we have a lot to read. We have, because I have to complete details and correct details from the test and homework.
Okay. Okay, Doc.
Okay, so have a nice night, Natalie.
Thank you, Doc. You too. Have a nice night. Bye.
Thank you. See you Monday. Bye, dear.
Bye.
Okay, it's done. Natalie came on time. And I received a message from Dr. Pamela. She's on duty now. She was asking for permission. She's not attending the workshop, and I understand. She's a gynecologist. It's not an easy specialty. She's so brave. If I were in her shoes, I wouldn't take a course like this because of the time. It's not easy. Well, she's not attending, so we have a few minutes free, could be, and I'll be back. Bye-bye. Give me some minutes, please.
Hi, Lucia.
Hi, Miss.
No, it's corrected. I opened two microphones.
Oh, yeah, Zoom does that.
Yes, it was strange. Yeah, but well, it doesn't matter. Now it's corrected. How are you? You're outdoors.
Yeah, I'm at the dinner,
Nice.
but it's okay. I can spare 15 minutes for the class.
Okay. Well, don't worry. Thanks for your attendance. That's a great characteristic on you. Present.
Thank you.
Yes, any absence, that's great. It's going to be so helpful in your final score.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. Well, let's go in order. I have to give you an explanation because I didn't send the slides.
Yeah,
I
I was going to tell you that.
Yes, I lost them. I
No.
Yes, I recovered the big part, I mean, most important slides, but correct. Well, usually it will happen when you have a bug in your computer, right?
Yeah. Oh no, that sucks.
Yes, that sucks. It's not enough at this moment, but patience.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
Yeah, we can use another one.
no, don't worry. Thank you so much for that adjective. It's useful. So in that way, I think I will finish it at the end of the workshop. Well, we finished the workshop and I'm going to start working again on this
Okay.
and other files that I have to send. So if you receive a message at 2 a.m. by WhatsApp, don't worry, it's me.
Oh, no problem.
It's everything that it's not at the moment on net. Now well, tomorrow the computer technician is gonna check again the laptop and give a solution, a definitive one.
Okay,
So
let's hope this time you won't have any problems.
yes, I hope so too. And well, I'm working on the tablet with that small keyboard, but it's better than
Like
nothing.
Yes.
So in that order, well, there is no way of asking for something from the class of yesterday or checking any detail. But as I was telling you during the presentation, the most important slides are the ones with charts when we have patient expressions, okay? Vowels, specific verbs that patients use, or maybe that we can use even though in the way of talking. So start studying them, okay? And if there's any question, let's send me a message by correcting this for asking for give a clear idea, okay?
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, perfect. During the weekend, you can send me a message and we can correct it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I think it would be a good idea. And well, you know, next week we have the final test. Are you reading the first slides? I mean, we have now 5 big presentations with this 6th one.
And the 6th one is missing. Yes.
And then we're going to have the complete information for the test. So take the details, the vowels and the charts with patient expressions. And well, I think it's important. As I was telling you, the test is going to be similar to the homework with crosswords, that kind of funny activities.
Oh, then it's going to be an easygoing test.
Yes, easygoing, not a stressing one. It's not an objective to make it harder than it really is, right? To memorize and start checking new words is not easy in a certain moment. And at this point, it's not the objective to make it difficult.
Okay, then. I think I'm going to start preparing myself.
Yes, do it. And I own you, and I'm still have to send the full homework, and the deadline of the 2nd and the 3rd week of homework is gonna be Wednesday night, okay, midnight.
Okay.
So we're going to have time to do it, I think. And well, next week we have 2 theoretical classes to write on Monday and Wednesday. And all of them, these tutorial classes are for information and as an introduction for the module 2. Because we have lots of information, definitions, and vocabulary that are going to be useful in that module 2. So they are not going to be into the test because I don't consider it practical to mix information. I don't think it's a good idea to do that.
Okay,
but
then
during
it's
the
going
module,
to be better.
yes, during the module 2, we are going to take that information for homework or even the test because there are important definitions and abbreviations for example, we are going to talk about some specialties and its abbreviations, hospital departments, what else? Hierarchy during the medical career, of course.
Oh, okay.
Moreover, the support we have from another careers, non-medical careers, I mean, for example, social workers or technicians, well, many topics. That it could be better in the model 2 to consider them. About the case report, you remember I sent guidelines, right?
Yes.
And we made a short exercise checking how to write it down. Now we don't have enough time to take it into the test. But it's important to do. But we are going to work on this on the module 2. It's possible to do it because we are going to write almost a complete clinical history. So it's going to be a good moment to get in accordance with all the material we have to check.
Okay, I got it.
So I think that's all. I hope I didn't forget anything. From yesterday, something do you remember you would like to check? Maybe a general view, a general slide?
I saw that we had no slides, so I went to YouTube and started screenshotting the ones that I have a question on. So I have a few actually.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going.
For example, about the skin, I have the extremely basic book opened in order to show you few details. Let me share screen, okay?
Okay.
Uy, ¿dónde está? I lost it.
Oh.
It's gonna appear again. It's here. Let me know. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, I can watch your screen. Oh, that's the same
Okay.
table that we saw yesterday.
Yes, the most important tables, charts I sent are from these books.
Okay.
I take a picture and I add to the slide in order to have the complete information, not forgetting anything. So, for example, this chart is gonna be into and homework.
Okay.
These medical terms, the common patients, maybe features for. I think for filling blanks it could be a good idea. So consider this as an important topic. Okay.
Okay.
Moreover, do you remember this expression, this verb, broken out, right?
Yes, it's
a
when
little boy has broken out in
something on the skin happens. We say breakout, right?
Yeah, we use that phrasal verb to break out.
Yes.
So expressions that are bubbles or detail that patients say in that way, consider this as an important topic for the test.
Okay.
So, moreover, well, I think that's all from this page. Yeah. Again, from this, we have again this same chart with synonyms. Consider this, okay? The synonyms we are checking during the whole course about lesions, anatomical details, references, all that. take them in count in order to practice and do it again.
Okay.
Okay. Case report is not gonna be in the testing by any way. Just model 2, we are going to talk about it with more time, I think. And well, that's all. That's all, I think. No more information to share at this moment. Yeah. This is an extremely basic book, and I don't really like it a lot. I said I need to complete the vocabulary because it's too short, and it's not possible to make it in that way. It's better to have a good file to study.
Yeah, I like your slides. They are very informative. You get the whole idea with watching the pictures you set up for us. It's kind of nice.
Thank you so much. It's useful. That's the objective here, to make it easier. Remember, don't work hard. Smart.
And it helps a lot that everything you send to us is in color, not as in the book you sent me.
Yes, no, that book is black and white. It's just a terrible copy. But at least we have a book for having a small guideline. In the internet, you can find lots of medical vocabulary books, that kind of things, without pictures. And it's not useful. Well, you can start reading and reading and reading, but you have to look for the complete information in other pages, other websites. So it's not correct, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes, let's make it easier, right?
Yeah, and active learning is the best way of learning. Like pictures and colors, so the brain can both things to the word. Or at least that's what works for me.
I think for everybody, it's better to remind a picture than remind a text.
Yes.
Maybe by a text you can mix ideas, or you can confuse the definition, and it's not your fault, actually.
Exactly.
It's the fault.
Yes.
Yes. When I was preparing the material, I was checking and looking for pictures and lots of information, even in Chinese. And I said, okay, I don't know how I get this website, but I like this picture. Let's translate it. Google Lens.
Nice.
Yes. Nice. Google Lens is useful. You can take the information. It translates automatically.
Yes, now you can do that. Yes.
Yes, if there's no sense, well, changes the picture and that's all. Yeah. There's a lot of information. When you look in Spanish, look for, that kind of pictures from the slides of yesterday. They are the most common present. When you go to English, French, or other languages, you can find much more like this, and that's all.
Yeah, I do know that, so I get you.
Yes, let me share you the pool because I have an alert that my web connection is not stable. It's fragile. Yeah. Yes, let me know. Can you watch the pool?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I just sent it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Okay, thanks for your attendance. Always on time, always present. I do love like it.
I try.
Nah, you are doing your best. At this moment, I have 1, 2, 3 students that have no absences. And you're one of the 3 absences.
Oh, cool.
So go ahead. Yes, continuing that way, it's going to be a very, very good idea.
That's
very helpful to be present at the time and important.
Oh, thank you. That's very motivating.
Yes, no, you're doing a really good job. Go ahead. Don't miss this read, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Have a nice weekend.
You too. Have a nice weekend. Bye. See you Monday.
Bye. Good luck with the slides.
Thank you.
Your works this time.
Thanks so much. I hope it. I really need this. And you know, don't be scared if you receive a message at 2 a.m. It's me. Okay, you know.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So see you Monday. Yeah.
See you Monday. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, Lucia always on time. She's a nice girl. And now let's wait for Karen. At the beginning, I mixed the name. Karen, it's now Karen's time, Karen's moment. Let me send a message to the group if she's not coming. Well, sometimes it's not possible. So let's wait 2 minutes and then we are going to send the message. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, I saw now it's better from this device. I'm using two devices, my laptop for sharing basic screen and my cell phone to take the sound, the microphone and the video, the camera. Well, at this moment, Karen is not attending the workshop. Maybe she has a personal situation, I don't know. Let's expect a little bit. So in that way, I send a message by WhatsApp. There's no answer at this moment, not in message, but it's her time. And that's why, that was, I was referring when I said that I'm losing time instead of working, instead of doing something useful, could be. I'm expecting students for attending, but well, maybe please let me know if you are not attending. In that order, well, I have no option. I have just to check this and well, Well, patience, patience, patience. I have no other word to say. Okay. Well, I'll be back in some minutes.
Hi, Miss. Good night.
Karen. Hi, Karen. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Well, having too much troubles with my computer, but tomorrow I'm gonna get and I'm going to check it again, save more files that I've lost because of a bug.
Okay.
Well, patience. At this moment, I didn't send the slides because, well, I lost part of them and I'm doing them again, following the video and the basic ones that I prepared at the beginning of the classes of working at the institute. But I think I can send it tonight. Maybe later than midnight, but you are going to receive it tonight in order to start studying, okay?
Okay.
In that way, well, there's no possibility of studying, I mean, of checking the vocabulary or something that it's not clear, maybe. So if there is a question while checking the presentation again during these days, you can send me a message by WhatsApp and then we can correct that information or get clear the idea, okay?
Okay.
There is no problem. In that way, the slides are going to be corrected, I mean. On the other hand, I was talking to your classmates, well, that were previous to you, of course, and I told everybody that for the final test, we are not going to work on the case report in the test because we don't have enough time to do it. But we are going to work on this in module 2. The writing topics of module 1, I'm going to move to the module 2 in order for not losing them, I mean, and for being in a coherent way of writing down while checking the clinical history, the full one, during the module 2, okay?
Okay.
So you have the guidelines, the general ideas by working, check them, and the case reports that I'm sending in the slides, check them how they are, the expressions that are done, the way that we talk about it, and it's gonna be easier. I think not a hard job. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, about the final test, do you have any question or maybe from another slide or another presentation?
I don't like so much the cross and
The crosswords.
crucigrama.
Yeah, the crosswords.
Crosswords and it's very complicated for me, and it's only that solo me falta eso para terminar for finish my homework, and all the time I'm not in my home because I'm do some trámites for my specialidad, and it's more I don't know if I can send only my homework after I will do the crosswords. Please.
Okay, well, in the final test, we are going to have 2 crosswords that are important.
Okay, I will do, but today I don't think. maybe tomorrow in the night because I do something and I'm very busy.
The second and the third homework, I mean, tonight, during the night, at any moment. So if you receive a message at 2 or 3 a.m., don't worry because it's me uploading
Okay.
that files.
Okay.
So I need your first homework as soon as possible to take it in count because we are extremely out of the deadline.
I
We are
can
going to
send.
have until, well, you can send it and I'm going to consider this because you told me that you are out of time and traveling a lot because of that papers. And I understand it's not easy if you're traveling. Okay, no more than Friday, please, or maybe Saturday, but no more than that because the homework I'm finished preparing for sending you from second and third week is longer.
Yes.
And well, it's prepared in order to practice the final test. The structure is going to be similar with crossword, matching columns, and now scrambled words.
I don't understand so much, and I have a problems with that from the crosswords. Always,
Okay.
always I have a trouble because I don't know, but yes, sometimes I have problems.
Okay. Okay, try to send
But
it as much as you
do,
can.
I do.
Okay.
Please, but I can send all I do for the moment.
Okay. Yes, write down as much as you can. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
If there is
because
a
my
definition, it's
homework
not clear.
is finished, but only only is the crosswords that not I do.
Okay. Well, if you decide to send it in that way, that's okay for me.
No,
I have.
today I sent all I do. Tomorrow I send the crossword, please.
Okay, better. Would be better. That's okay. Send me as much as you can tonight. And the crosswords that are missing, send me tomorrow, okay?
Please.
Okay. Don't worry, that's okay. Okay, but now, well, in final test, as I was telling you, we're going to have a similar structure to this.
Okay.
The homeworks, okay?
How
and well, for the final
the finally exam?
The final in 1 week. The next Thursday.
Okay.
We are going to take the test in Thursday night at 8 p.m. We have 2 hours to fill it. It's possible. We have 100 topics, but the way it's organized, well, actually, you don't realize that there are 100 questions. So it's possible to make in 2 hours.
Okay.
So in that order, as we have crosswords and scramble words to do it. So patience.
Okay. My little girl is crying.
Yeah, okay. Let me send you the code for attendance and you can stay with your baby.
Yes, it's some difficult.
Yes, I understand you. My kids have 1 year and they are going to become 2 in 2 months. It's not easy.
Yes.
Now they are with their father, so he has to be patient. Thanks for school. Your attendance is done. Okay. So see you Monday, and I'm gonna send all the files tonight. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Miss. Good night. Have a good night.
Have a nice weekend too. Take care of your
Okay.
baby.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, Karen was here, and that's good. Let's wait for Juliana. Juliana, well, she's not attending. I don't know what's happening to her. She's from Ecuador. Maybe she has some troubles. I don't know. But let me send her a message. Let's wait a minute more. Maybe she can come to I'm drinking some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Juliana, can you listen to me?
Hi, Miss. Yes, I can.
Hi, how are you? I was missing you.
Fine. I was confused. I didn't know when was my turn. I was watching the computer, and because we are
Yeah, the schedule.
right now is 8 p.m. No, 8 p.m. So it's other hour like your country.
Okay.
Okay.
At this moment, it's 9:30. Here it's later. But don't worry. There's no problem. If there is a similar situation, I can send a message for getting into the workshop.
Yes, please. Because
Yes,
I
I'm
was
going-
like,
Yes,
I saw the schedule, and Karen, she wasn't before me, so I was like, where is Karen?
No, Karen and Ivana
Karen have
exchange.
another hour.
Yes, do you remember
Yes,
we changed the schedule? Karen and Ivana talked together and decided
yes.
to finish because Ivana was not able at this moment and Karen was free,
Yes.
so they decided to do it. Well,
And I was, where is Karen? And I'm here.
I'm sorry, I confused you. but
Yeah.
don't worry. Now is your time. And if I don't see
Okay.
you getting into the workshop, I'm gonna send a message. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go in
Okay,
order. Yeah. I'm sorry. I have to apologize. I couldn't send the slides because I lost them. I have a bug in my computer and
No,
it's not useful at this moment.
my computer is like yours.
Yes.
Today die.
Oh
She
my
died.
God. It's like a
I
pandemic.
don't know how to. And I am in my work, and here I have no technical. I have nothing. I don't know what to do. I live in a little town.
Yes, you told me you traveled, right?
Man, come on.
It's not easy. At this moment, you cannot correct that trouble, I mean.
I can't. I'm not in a city. I am in a little town.
No patience. Tomorrow morning, the computer technician is going to check mine. I hope there's a solution and recover some files in order to continue my job. Yeah. But patience.
That's
But
too bad.
I think I can correct the basic slides I prepared tonight and send you during the night. So if you receive a message at midnight or later, don't worry about me.
Okay.
Okay. So as soon as I finish this,
That
and
means
correct
you fix it.
Yes, I hope. I'm working on the tablet, so it's smaller. It's not so comfortable, but I can do something. I'm not lost in the whole senses.
At least.
Well, there, at least I have that device, so we can do it, and let's try to make it. Okay. So if you receive a message, it's done. Okay.
Okay.
You were asking for about the final test, right? Because well, we didn't have the opportunity to talk in the last workshop.
Yes.
So first of all, don't worry, you're doing a good job. So not just be patient because you can do it. You're almost ready for the final test, okay? It's gonna be in 1 week, exactly in a week, next Thursday. And we have 2 hours to fill it. We start at 8. And we have to stay online 2 hours for filling. If there's a question, you can ask for the group and there's no trouble. We can work in that way. Okay.
And we're gonna have like grammar, oral, or just grammar. It's like the homework, but online.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just yeah, I'm evaluating during the workshops and classes. That's why I ask you for reading during the class, or we talk during the workshop. Okay. That way of participation has a different way of talking. Don't worry about it. But the final test is everything written. It's similar to homework. We have crosswords, matching. Yes, filling blanks. It's gonna
I get it.
be fun. Not a stressful test.
Okay.
Okay, but in that we have 100 questions. So you are not realizing that there are 100 questions because it's like having fun in a test. Easier to complete this. When you finish the test, I take the scores. Yes. I need 100 in order to take a rounded number and send you the score as soon as I can. So I have around 3 or 4 hours. I'm not sure to send you back the scores. And when you're going to take the module 1, the final score, and the final test score. So patience. Yeah. All of the information to the test is gonna be from the slides, not any different book or something like that. That's why I send you the information.
Okay.
You have all the material to check, and then you are ready to do this. Okay. So what else? We have labeling diagrams. So if you study the anatomical reviews, it'll be easier for you because everything is coming from the material I sent you. Not a mystery how it's gonna be. What else? Of course, the correct way of writing down. I'm going to check if the words are not mixed or exchanged, maybe.
The grammar part of writing down is important. And we are not going to have the question about the case report. Why not? We didn't have enough time to practice how to write down. We didn't work together this because my computer problems. And well, it's out of our hands at this moment. So we are going to work in the written part in the module 2. The letter to the parent, the case report, we are going to write down a lot in the module 2. I think it's going to be better. So the test is going to be not as harder as it could be, but we are going to use the most common expressions and words. Do you remember I said lots of bubbles showing the patient expressions, verbs that patient...
and medical expression.
Yes.
Yes, I remember that.
Yes, take them as an important topic because that information is going to be a pillar, one of the most important parts. You have lots of data slides, so study them, practice them. And pathologies, of course, are going to be into the test. Maybe unscrambled words or matching columns. I'm not sure at this moment, but we have that material prepared. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna start at 8 o'clock. So if there's any situation, connection disturbances, I don't know, anything that is gonna be difficult to stay or to come in time or on time, I mean, please let me know by a message and we can correct it. We have two tests prepared, the A test and the B test. So if someone comes later or something happens, we can use another one. We can exchange both. So there's no problem. In that order, there's
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
It means for me 7 o'clock.
Yes, I think it were a theoretical class.
Okay.
It's going to be at the same time. So, yes.
I'm gonna be. Well, I'm not gonna be.
It's the general structure of this. 2 hours and that's all. And what else? Well, you send me homework, so that's all I think.
The homework you send the case. From where is that?
Well, I sent the answer
last
key.
one.
Do you check?
No,
Yes,
the last one.
Tonight. So I'm finished doing in the tablet, and we are going to have 2 weeks in one file. The 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th presentations, 4 slide presentations in one homework, in one file. It's going to be long. And you have a full week to do it until Wednesday midnight. And then it's all, you are prepared for the final test.
Okay.
We have 2 theoretical classes on Monday and Wednesday of next week. They are like an introduction for module 2. Why an introduction? They have lots of information about hospital departments, vocabulary, definitions, the hierarchy into the medical career complete. But just as an information, both presentations are not going to be into the test. So don't worry about it. But those 2 presentations are going to be important in homework and evaluations for module 2. Okay? It's organized in that way.
Okay.
Okay, Juliana, is there any question about it?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I think
everything is clear.
Okay, so let me send you the pool for your attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch it?
Yes, I can.
Perfect.
I'm sending now.
Thank you. Perfect.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So don't be scared if I send a message extremely late. It's me. Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, dear. So
I hope you can fix it.
Yes, tomorrow morning. The technician told me that tomorrow he has time to check it again. And I said, please, I need to work. Yeah.
I send you look.
Okay, let's cross fingers.
Okay, miss.
Okay. Yeah, Monday.
Okay, miss. See you Monday.
Bye-bye. It's nice to see you, Juliana.
Bye.
Hey, Alejandro, how are you? Alejandro.
Hi,
Hi,
do
now
you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you. How are you? How was your day?
Ah,
Now I
great.
can hear you clearly.
As always, giving, going around. Actually, I come from the dentist.
Okay. Again, rushing.
I don't know what is roaches.
When you rush, you are running so fast without time, making everything
Ah,
faster and faster.
yes, yes. I am like an octopus. Like I have to do this and that one and that other thing, and I'm always going around and doing things.
Yes, you have a very long list to do.
Yes, and yeah, adult life. I prefer when I was a kid.
We all prefer that moment, I think.
My moms do everything for me. I only have to study, and that's all.
Yeah. Now it's a moment to do back, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, I have to give you some news. Yeah, some news. Yeah. First of all,
Like good
I
news
love
or bad news?
no good news, I think.
Ah, okay,
But
okay, okay.
for you because well for all the group, but not for me. Yeah. First of all, I
Okay.
lost the presentation on the slides and I'm correcting the basic one in order to send you the correct file. Okay. So
Okay.
I'm going to complete that job tonight while finishing the workshop. At the end of this, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to send it as soon as I finish. So if you receive a message about WhatsApp too late, don't worry, it's me. It's the information
Okay.
you need for studying, okay?
Okay, you're not gonna sleep today. You're gonna be on shift.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yes, I have to finish this. I'm on duty with that activity. But it's
Okay.
important. Moreover, the homework from the second and third week is almost ready. So I finish it too and send it to the group tonight too. So as
Okay.
I'm telling you, don't worry if you receive at 2 a.m. a message, it's me. It's because I
Okay.
finished.
My phone I put it in silence before 12. Ah, I don't know.
Perfect. That's
So for me it's not a problem. Uh
okay.
Actually maybe it is for me. You can use tomorrow to,
So
but
it relaxes me.
for me, it's not problem. Actually, I'm not gonna start to study today. I prefer to
Yeah.
study in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. No, don't worry, that's okay. But I need to send it tonight. Tomorrow I'm not with time. I'm out. So
Okay.
in that order, let's get clear about it. Any question do you have from yesterday? Maybe something that you remember at this moment? Alejandro,
Yes,
can you listen to me?
can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay. No, I don't have questions. Because the things that I know that I don't know is because I haven't memorized the things like the abbreviations and other stuff. So at this point, I don't have questions.
Uh,
Hello. Hello, doctor.
I
Sorry, I cannot hear you. The
Alejandro, the
is
screen. And
yeah,
can
the
you
screen
listen
is
to me?
freezing. It's freeze that the screen.
Just yes. Can you listen to me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, I closed my camera. Maybe
Now, can you hear me clearly? Is that okay? Because I'm
Yes,
alone at home.
yes, now I
There's
can.
no, well, here in La Paz, it's a windy night. Maybe because of that, the signal is failing a lot, the web connection.
Okay. Well, and maybe
But,
it's,
well,
it's my
here I got
phone
a
saying that
message
probably because I
that
am
my
not at my house.
bandwidth is low.
Maybe.
Let's correct this. Here we have a lot of problems with that, with the router, I mean. But
Okay.
it's because of the complete city has that problem, not just my home. Yeah. Hi, can you
Okay.
listen to me?
Yes, yes, I can. I can. Uh, Actually, I just wanna ask for the next week. The class is gonna be talking about the scholarships and how to get a job, like a medical assistant, right?
Yes. We're going
Okay.
to have a general view of med schools in different countries, the hierarchy in medicine, in the full career, the scholarships, the way of getting some residences in USA, UK, and maybe in other countries that are similar, just comparisons, healthcare systems, the hospital departments, how to call them, and general definitions for vocabulary. It's like an introduction to the module 2. It's going to be useful at this moment.
Okay.
And these two presentations, two classes are not going to be into the test. I don't consider they are necessarily at this moment. But for module 2, we are going to use them for homework and evaluation of final test.
Okay.
So it's, well, it's important to take them in count, but it's not the topic, I mean, at this moment, to memorize all of that information. Just keep the idea and we are going to work on that.
Okay.
Moreover, well, we were talking about a general view of the case report, but well, because of all of the situations I had with my laptop, we couldn't practice how to write down, how to check these ideas, how to organize. In that way, the case report is not going to be into the test. I'm not going to ask you something we didn't work, but we are going to work on this and practice in the module 2, the letter of referral, and and everything that is at this moment. Waiting for our attention could be.
Oh, okay.
So I think with that information, we can work on this in a chronological order during while we make the medical history. So it's gonna be useful, I think.
Okay. Actually, when I was studying, I was well, here in Honduras, we only have like 2 public hospitals that are the biggest one, the 3rd level. And in the one that I was doing my internal internship, there come gringos, people from US, North Americans,
Yeah.
that are from the US Army. And I watched the notes that they do, and they were like just one page. And
yes,
they write faster. They don't describe too much. They just have like a wound in the finger or something like that. That was, like you say, direct. So I suppose that the clinical case report is the same. It's something that is direct.
It's the briefest, as much brief as you can write it, it's best. You don't have to round ideas, you don't have to give an explanation. Just consider the chronological order. Don't use synonyms anywhere, just the idea you are expressing. It doesn't matter if the patient explains you in 5 different ways one symptom,
or the patient use synonyms trying to emphasize the problem. If you recognize that there is just one problem, even if the patient talks a lot, just write down one problem. That's all.
And then that's not a problem for I don't know how to say demandas for
The legal situation.
uh-huh.
No. If you round ideas, there could be a legal situation because it could be misunderstood the topic, the principal point you are talking about. It could be misunderstood if you talk too much about it. They consider that you are trying to support a lie. So that's why you round ideas. If you are not lying, you are sure what you are talking about, you just describe the most important details.
Okay.
With Latin Americans, it's not the same. We have to support our criteria with lots and lots of explanations, but it's non-practical. When you go just to the point, that's the way we work. And it's a cultural way, I mean, of describing, of talking.
Okay.
Okay, so that's good. You have that experience, you know. Yeah. When I was at the med school. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes, when I was in my internship, they practice in our hospitals for orthopedics and for attended trauma. So, but we see that they do the things different. They are like more coordinated than us. They are more supervised than us and more practically. Actually, it was fun because they have more things that we have, like more the stitches. They have more kinds. They have more like the catheters. They have different. They for make a, I don't know how to say, canalizar. They use USG, and why they do that? And when they are describing, they are like breathe faster, direct, and also they have like I don't know how to say format that is easily to write.
Yes, they only have one way of writing down, but you have to take in count that it depends on the hospital you study or work in the United States. Some of them write down, some of them just fill blanks. Another models of hospital of clinical history are just for matching points. It's different. There is a website actually that shows you a lot of models of clinical histories depending on the state you are working. Even more depending on the hospital you are going to work. It's not the same. It's not just like our general model in Latin America.
Okay.
It's different.
I have another question that maybe it's not for you, maybe it's for the person who do this to executive English, because I don't know if this course is gonna help me the certification to enter to UK or to get a job in US. The certification.
Actually, this course is supported by the AHA.
I read that, but I don't know what is the AYA.
The AYA, it's an international organization that is considered worldwide. Okay, so this is a recognized organization that could be helpful, I think. In the last group we were working, I had a student that was going to the UK. That he was some dates, some deadlines to finish this and to present his exams, his evaluations, and he said that it was useful. But yes, I don't know how it finished, how this situation was over, because I think it's gonna be helpful or useful for you.
Okay. Well, that actually my plan is like I want to enter it in UK, but if I can work in US before I go to UK, it's gonna be better because I'm gonna make more money that I can do here in my country.
Yes, I understand. I understand you perfectly. In the UK and in the USA, for getting into the residence or even working, you have to check an institution that's going to bring you a scholarship, a program for a study. And supporting it with that institution and taking in account the specialty you are pointing, you have to work and practice maybe 2 or 3 years more. And then they start an evaluating program could be. And during that time, you have to collect some letters of recommendation.
Okay.
Some supporting letters, but you are doing a great job. With that letters, you give a test, you give an exam, and you have an interview. And then you can
what we have
reach.
to do to go to that part in US, right?
Yes, we are going to talk about it carefully during the next class. We have a special class about it, but it's important to talk about it. It's different. The residents in Latin America, we just take a test and we are into the residence, right?
Yes.
It's different. Usually all over the country, we have the same situation. But when you talk about it with some friends, I mean, or maybe you go to that place, you got that knew that it's not the same organization. It's a different way of working, I mean, of taking the test.
Okay.
So I'm going to explain it to you with a little bit more detail during the next class, and next week, it's going to be clear, I think.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Okay, let me do the pool, okay?
Okay.
That's my job. Can you watch the diary pool?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Thank you, doctor. Good night.
Okay, good night. And don't worry about the messages I'm sending.
Yeah, nah, when I go to sleep, nobody wakes me up. Nothing.
Okay,
I am like a stone. I am like a stone. Don't worry.
Okay, so see you Monday, Alejandro. Nice to see you.
See you, doctor.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, Denise. How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm fine. A little bit tired, but I just was waiting for the workshop, and then I'm going to sleep. I need some rest. I have a hard day today. A lot of things to do.
Yeah, so we are on time. We are now at this moment, it's your time. So let me give you some information at the beginning. And please let me apologize. I couldn't send the slides because I lost them because of the bugs I have at the computer. But
so I heard. Actually, I was seeing the video, the live live.
Yeah, the lives
in the YouTube. So yeah. I heard that you said that you lost the slides for the class for yesterday.
Yeah. Yes, it's available until now, but to you, okay, during the night. So please don't worry if there is a message extremely late. It's me.
It's no problem. Actually,
I prepared to do that now.
Actually, I think that I'm going to sleep forever. So it's not going to bother me. That.
So there is no problem. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you so much for understanding. Well, moreover, we were talking about the homework that I think I can send it tonight to, and it's very long, so don't worry about it. Start doing this, practice with this, and well, the deadline is Wednesday at midnight. When I get the file, I'm going to give you all the topics to the guidelines about it, okay? You have around a week to do it. I think that's enough time.
We're going to have the weekend and Monday and Tuesday, right?
Yes, Monday, Tuesday, and the day of Wednesday. So I think
so
it's enough time.
that made me think that it's going to be a lot.
Yeah, and it's prepared in order to, yes, it's a lot, I'm sorry, but it's going to the specific topics that we are going to use in the final test. So it's going to be useful for you.
I understand. Okay.
You can be practical. Yeah.
I think I understand that the homework, the test will be like the homework, right? It includes crossword, soap work. Is that it called? Words of soap. Or
Yes, the crosswords, scramble words, match columns, and some details in grammar to complete. But it's gonna be fun, not a stressful test. Well, in the way you were hearing in the live stream, we have 100 questions. It's a lot of information to check. So it's gonna be great. About the case report, it's not gonna be into the final test, okay? So don't worry about it. At this moment, focus on the first 6 presentations we made. And the last 2 presentations we have on Monday and Wednesday are gonna be like an introduction for the module 2. In that order, the vocabulary and the expressions, well, actually, there are no expressions, just explanation about the medical school hierarchy in the medical career. Well, professions that are related to us, to the medical career. Well, healthcare
administration.
Yes,
administration things.
Healthcare system, a comparison between healthcare systems. It's a very interesting presentation, but it's not practical for the final test at this moment. But these 2 presentations are going to be indeed homework and evaluation of module 2. That's why it's going to be useful. So
it's an advance.
Yes, so don't worry about memorizing that information or taking too much time reading those presentations because they are not going to be into the test. I think with the whole vocabulary at this moment, it's a lot, it's enough.
Yeah.
Model 2 has another way of working. We are not going to talk about systems or diseases. We are going to talk about more technical vocabulary, for example, how to describe an X-ray, a CT scan, how to report lab tests, how to take the basic exams, and all the activities as doctors that we have to make, our role. It's different. It's a different kind of information. Okay,
yeah, that would be more like the thing that we will see in a usual day in the hospital or something.
Yes, it's going to be very useful and practical. We have, I think, 1 presentation for statistics, and it's practical. We are not rounding ideas in that way, just to the practical and the most used expressions. I mean, it's a nice model. It's fun. It's not as hard, I mean, for memorizing as we do in the model 1.
Yeah, these classes that we already have were more for vocabulary and I think there's some things that it's just the basic things, right?
Yeah.
Like an anatomic course.
Anatomical reviews, details, expressions. Well, if I try to, well, I tried and I add lots of material in order to improve the basic material that the Institute gives to us. But well, that's a great effort. It's not easy to look for the correct information and make a brief resume of all of the structures we check in the medical school. So I hope it's okay. It works. Some classmates told me that they are useful and as a basis are enough. And of course, while practicing and reading more, you are catching more vocabulary. You have the general idea at this moment.
Yeah, but I don't feel like comfortable. No, secure. Or how do you say? Seguro for doing and or taking some patients for an interview or making a case report about them. I don't feel
You don't feel confident.
prepared to do that yet.
Yes, you don't feel.
I think that I need more vocabulary and to know other things like you already told like the correct form to say to describe the X-ray or the exam blood exam or something.
Okay, in that order, the module 2 has more practical ways of working. I mean, during the workshop, for example, you can describe an X-ray for practicing, and it gives you enough confidence to do that.
Confidence, okay.
About,
actually, I think that the case report that we had to do, I don't know if we're going to do it.
No, we're going to work on it on module 2. Don't worry about it. Yes, the objective was to one, but we didn't have enough time because of all of this situation that ran out of my hands with my computer. That was not the idea. I lost information and lost the case reports that were prepared. Everything that was on my desktop, well, lots of files on Word and PDF files that were ready for sending, I lost them because of bugs. And well, patience.
We'll understand about it.
Yes, the class, the Zoom session is from my cell phone, and the laptop is helping me sharing information. But if I try to save something, it's lost. It's not possible. Uploading to the OneDrive to the cloud, but it's not the same structure. It changes my slides, changes my pictures, because the fonts are not the same. So it's not, I don't feel well sending material that it's not ready. So I prefer to work in the writing part in module 2 completely, because we are going to work on the full clinical history, how to do it, how to get the correct way of doing that. So we are going to write a lot in module 2. Homework is going to be writing, and well, about the new ideas, concepts, maybe matching columns, and that's all. You have to work by your own in module 2. It's different, the objective, and it's different, the support ideas we are going to use.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes, it's nice. It's nice, but you need time to relax and start writing. And be confident. You are doing a great job. You always come, always are present. The only workshop we missed the opportunity to talk was the first one, because we got a confusion because of the schedule, but there's no trouble.
Yeah. See, I think that there is some problem with the difference of the hours.
Yes, the difference in time was
maybe I had to ask what was the time for it will begin.
No, but don't worry.
But I didn't.
Yes, that's
So
not important at this moment. From that point until now, you are coming all the classes, and it's a great effort. And you are doing a good job. Always have questions. You are using this correct way we are supposed to do. So don't worry.
okay.
Just continue in the same way. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm
Well,
sending you.
I hope. Well,
Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yes, sir. I send in the answer.
Okay, thank you so much. So
well,
thanks for
I think that Luis is coming, so I let you with him.
Okay, thank you so much, Dennis.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Take a full rest. For me too, please. I have to stay long night.
Thank you. Thank you.
See you,
good
man.
luck.
Thank you so much. Bye. Hi, Luis. How are you?
Hi, teacher. How are you? I'm fine.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm here working, but everything's okay. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yes. Sorry, teacher. You didn't send the presentation, right?
Yes, I'm sorry. That's my fault because, well, as I was telling you yesterday, and well, all of this week I had troubles with my computer, and it has a virus, a bug inside.
Yeah.
And I couldn't save the slides, and I lost a part of it. I lost the file, and I could recover the file incomplete. So I'm finishing to do it again. And I'm going to send it this night. Okay. I finished
the homework too, right?
Yes,
the
the
homework.
I'm writing down the homework in another device. And when I finish this, I'm gonna send it to the group. So I have to check to make again all the job that was done. But well, I hope tomorrow I can solve the computer technician is gonna check again my laptop, and then I hope we can save more information. We can recover more data.
Okay, no problem.
So please be patient. I'm sorry, that was not supposed to happen. But well, at this moment, while finishing the workshop, I'm gonna continue working on the slides and the homework. And as soon as I finish tonight, no matter the hour, I'm gonna send it to the WhatsApp group. Okay?
Okay.
So if you receive a message at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., don't worry, it's me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so at this moment, I was talking with all of your classmates about maybe if there's a question from yesterday that maybe you could write down, or maybe something that you would like to talk again, we can do it. Or maybe we can refresh ideas about the final test and get everything clear, because next week you are going to study a lot. We are going to have two theoretical more, two classes more, two theoretical ones that are giving us lots of information, but are not going into the test. Because
the classes of that next week are the content will be asked in the final exam too.
And from the module 2, there are gonna be not in the module. If we, for example, the two theoretical classes we have next week are like an introduction for the module 2. Next week we are going to talk in general. We're going to talk about hospitals or medical school, making comparisons maybe. We're going to talk about lots of new vocabulary that is going to be useful in module 2. And we are going to compare healthcare systems from from few countries. Moreover, the hierarchy in the medical career. We're going to check a lot of definitions about professions, specialties. That kind of details that are not in relationship with the 6 presentations we had until now. So if we mix that information, it's not practical for you, right?
Okay.
So let's try to make it in an organized way. And in module 2, we are going to take more time for writing down, for practicing these ideas, having clear the definitions that we are going to see next week. I mean, that's the idea. For example, when we talk about professions that are related to the medical career, which ones would you think about? Which professions or professionals helps you to work in a better way?
Okay, teacher.
So which ones? Well, a professional that is always with us, we don't realize correctly, is a social worker, for example. We always have their support for specific cases, so we know that. But we have to consider how they act and how we can use this resource in a better way. That's something that we are going to check with many professions. And it's not in accordance with the 6 presentations we had, right? About the healthcare system, well, the structures are very different from one country to another, and that's important to compare maybe. In the hospital, we are going to consider the different departments, how to call them, how to understand the abbreviations they use. That's interesting. That's a nice idea to work on this.
Okay. Teacher, in the exam, are going to ask many abbreviations.
Yes. I send you lots of slides with abbreviations, but don't worry, we're going to look for the hardest ones. Try to find the most common.
The most common.
The most common ones. The idea is not giving you a killer exam, a killer evaluation, right?
Yes, that exam could be fatal. Fatal.
Fatality. Well, it could be worse.
Very bad. Yes, very difficult. It could be.
It could be worse than the one I have prepared. It could be worse. But the idea is not to make you miss this opportunity, right? The idea is to help you to realize all the vocabulary you get until this moment, and to understand that now we are going to use all of these bases for talking in the module 2. In module 2, for example, we are going to practice how to describe an X-rays, how to read a CT scan.
That's more interesting, I think.
That's practical. Now we saw just as a review of the anatomical structures, functions, well, all the basis of the medical career, I mean. But it's a lot of information. You can realize we checked in 6 days around 4 or 5 years of the medical school. It's a lot of information. And now we have an extremely general view. There is not all the vocabulary maybe we could use, but with that general idea we have, we can get related and we can practice, we can talk with someone else. It's helpful, but it's, in my opinion, 1 month is not enough. We need more time to do it.
Never is enough. But I think we can introduce to the English medical.
Yes. We
Yeah.
can go ahead and, well, it's gonna be better, I think. Now, with the basis we have from this anatomical references, structures, functions, it's gonna be easier to talk in the module 2 about all the situations I'm telling you, the descriptions, the practice we are going to have, and we are going to write down a lot. So that's why it's important to get this basis for not mixing the data in the module 2.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting, I think.
Yes, yes.
I love, for example, trauma patients. I work in the emergency room. So there we have lots of information to describe, to add, and practice.
I
I think
teacher, I have
it's a good idea.
a course in DVD and some books. I bought some years before. Then I can use this course to know something about it, and I want to read all the course I have after this course.
Yes, well, you have one step more to do it. Go ahead, don't worry. You now have almost the basis. Now go ahead, don't be afraid of that. You can do it. You are doing a good job, Luis. Yes,
Okay.
you are doing a good job. You are here always. You have always have questions. You are reading the material. You are studying. And that's the most important part. Get them up working, and everything's gonna be okay. Very nice. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. You are doing well. You're having a great
I'm trying.
job. Yes, you're fine.
I am in English course too, because you know my English is not good enough, but I am
Hi,
trying.
Luis. I'm sorry. Yes, but you're practicing. You're improving. Every class, you are talking better than before. So don't worry.
Okay.
you have more confidence to tell me an opinion, to give me a new idea, and that's great. All the speaking part, it's being evaluated during the classes and the workshops. I take it in count.
It helps.
Helps a lot. When you look for information in websites, you find, for example, one file in Spanish about one specific topic, but in English, you find the same topic about 3 or 5 files. It's not the same. You have a huge information, a huge idea, bigger idea when you talk in English. And if you look information, for example, in French, you have more ideas than in English. And it's different.
Yes.
When I was preparing the slides, all the material for this group, the information was a lot, but in Chinese, French, German, and well, that the moment translation, yeah, use the translation in images and try to use it, and it's practical.
Yes.
It's gonna be used.
What?
Okay, please, let me send you the proof for your attendance, and please let me know if you can watch it. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much, Luis. So, as I was telling you, don't be scared if I send a file too late during the night. Okay, it's me.
Okay. Don't worry. No
Okay,
problem.
so see you
when do we have to send the next homework?
Until Wednesday midnight.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna be enough time. Don't worry.
Yes. Thank you, teacher.
Okay.
Well, good night. See
Good
you.
night. See you, Luis. Bye bye. Hi, Ivana. How are you?
Hi, good evening. Fine, and you? Are you tired?
Well, certainly I'm a little tired, but I have to work. I have to go ahead. Yeah. How was your day? Everything okay, Ivana?
Yes, I am learning English in the morning. I am in the intermedium, or how do you say nivel intermedio?
In the middle level.
In the middle. I am in the middle level. This is.
Oh, but that's okay. That's great.
Yes.
You are improving. Every class, every workshop, you are more confident. And that's great. Yes, that's good.
You are motivate. You motivate me.
I couldn't listen to you very well.
The internet.
Yes,
hello?
maybe. Yes, no. Can you listen to me? Maybe it's my.
Yes. I can listen to you. I can listen to you.
Okay, let me close a little bit the video, my camera, because with my camera it's slower.
Okay.
Okay, now can you listen to me better?
Yes, I can listen to you.
Okay, perfect.
And you can listen to me?
Yes, clearly. My camera was making it slower, I think.
Thank you for hurry up. How do you say animal? Me. Thank you for motivating me.
Could be.
Encourage.
Oh,
thank you.
That's okay. You're doing a great job, Ivana. And every week in workshops during the class, I see that you are making effort and improving your English, and that's great.
Thank you, teacher. Thank you, Iris.
It's nice to see. So I was talking to your classmates and telling you that, well, because of all of my situation with my laptop, I couldn't send the slides yesterday night. And well, tomorrow the computer technician is going to fix the trouble. He's gonna check my laptop again and then fix it. We talked about it. And well, I'm working on the tablet. I'm working in another device in order to send you the slides during the night. So if you receive a message extremely late, don't worry, it's me, okay?
Okay. I turn off my notifications.
Okay,
at night.
perfect. That's going to make you awake. So don't worry. And well, moreover, I'm still finishing the homework from the last week and this week, and I'm going to send 2 files, okay? So I'm going to stay until too late tonight, but there's no problem. The objective is to send the most important activities for studying in order to practice to the final test, okay?
Thank you. It's right. It's okay.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, do you have any question about the test or something you would like to check again, maybe? Or a thing you would like to punctualize, I'm sure. because there were a lot of questions about the final form. Well, that's okay.
There are a lot of questions of that, or what?
Well, no, your classmates were asking a lot about the final test, but that's okay.
You say that is equal, it is as the homework. Is equal as the homework.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna be similar.
I understand.
Yes, crosswords, matching columns, filling blanks, choosing expressions, maybe. We have details to check, to prepare, but all of the information is are into the slides. So
I gonna study the slides.
yeah, that's reading, because there's a lot of material to check and to evaluate, okay?
Okay, I don't know how to question. I thought.
Oops, I'm sorry, I can't listen to you.
I think to asking you pronunciation, but I don't know what is like pick up or how do you say?
Well,
Elegir.
yes. Well, at this moment, I cannot share the presentation.
Okay.
Let's try to this next workshop, okay? We have classes Monday and Wednesday. And in the workshop of Tuesday, we can work on the pronunciation, okay?
Okay, it's fine for me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your patience and for understanding this uncomfortable situation. It's out of
it's fine. No problem for me.
Thank you so much.
Internet is difficult. Sometimes the devices too, the class online are difficult. My mom is a teacher of how do you say contabilidad?
It's a good question. I'm not sure actually.
But she is a teacher, and for the students, pay attention is difficult with numbers, but
it's harder, I think. Well, she's so brave for teaching contabilidad, by on an online session. It's not easy. If talking it's not easy, imagine with numbers.
Yes, it's difficult.
Yes, about numbers, I forgot, but I almost forgot the idea. We have 100 questions, so don't worry. They are indeed the games I'm preparing. So all of the class is not going to notice that there are 100. It's nice.
How many times we will have?
2 hours.
Okay.
Yes, it's possible to do it in 2 hours. It's the same time we spent with the last group, but that's okay. It's possible to make it in less time, even though. But I think it's going to be enough.
And you are gonna teach in the next month?
Yes, I'm going to teach model 2.
Okay.
We are going to work together.
It's okay. In this moment, are other teachers teaching medical English?
I noticed that there is one group more, but I'm not sure where the teacher is from. I don't know where they're working, and I lost the idea. We have emailed, and I received an email that it's not mine, and I think that it's from that teacher. So no, that's fine. Well, next week, the information we are going to share is about, it's like the introduction. It could be better, the introduction for the module 2, the 2 presentations we are going to have on Monday and Wednesday.
It is okay.
So these 2 presentations are not going to be into the final test, okay? Because it's not related with the structures or the classes we are watching. If there's no relationship, I don't want to mix some context, some ideas and meaning. So it could be better not to mix the information.
Okay, it's okay.
It's gonna be better. And in the final test, it's not gonna be the case report because we didn't have enough time to practice on this. We didn't work on it. We couldn't write down in the way I was expecting because of the problems I had. But in module 2, we are going to write down. So don't worry about it. We are not going to miss that practice, that information.
Okay.
We are going to combine in module 2, and I think it would be better. It would be practical.
Okay. It's okay.
Yes, module 2 is a very interesting one because you start describing and talking more. You describe X-rays, CT scans, you report labs, and well, it's a useful activity. Or you describe a ECG, electrocardiogram. It's nice. Even in Spanish it's difficult. In English,
I have to recall that information.
Yes, just a general view. It's not very detailed. No, not some more pathologies because there's not too much time. But we have the general idea about it. So don't worry. It's gonna be nice. The module 2 is nice. I like it a lot. I like it more than the module 1. We have statistics, lots of definitions, practical definitions that they could be better, I think.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's gonna be a funny model, I think.
A funny time.
Yes. But the topic of this is practicing and not being afraid about talking in public, in class. Because now I ask people for reading, just for reading. But in module 2, I ask people for describing X-rays, for example, describing CT scans, giving an explanation about a lab test. It's interesting.
It's okay.
Yes, it's nice. And the writing part it's important. It's different from Spanish. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good job.
It's gonna be funny.
Yes, practical and funny. Okay, let me send you the pool, okay, for your attendance. My internet connection is not very good at this moment. Can you watch?
Yes.
Perfect.
I send it.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Ivana.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
So go ahead. You are doing a great job. You are doing well. You always come. Don't have absences. I only have 3 students that are coming all the time, and you are one of the 3 students. Go ahead. Don't lose this rhythm. That's the best. Okay.
Thank you. I like to learn.
Perfect. That's the attitude. That's the best way of doing it.
Okay.
We really enjoy when we talk together during the workshop. It's nice to talk.
Thank you, Iris. Good night.
Good night, Ivana. Have a great night.
Have a
See you
great night.
Monday. Yeah, see you
See you.
Monday. Bye.
See you Monday.
Okay. Now it's the moment of, no, for Ronald. It's Ronald's moment. I'm not sure if he's not, if he's here. Well, let me send him a message. I know he has lots of job, but it's for being organized. Patience, patience, patience. Well, now it's the time of Ronald. Ronald is from Cochabamba. He's a resident from the intensive care unit, second year, I mean. And I know he has a lot of job, a lot of things to do, and a lot of information to consider and to combine. So I sent him a message. I hope he can get inside the workshop in order to practice and to stay. Let's wait a little bit. In the way we are expecting him, let me finish my coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. I hope he can come into the workshop.
Well, Ronald is not coming. Let's have patience. Maybe it's on duty, I don't know. Let's wait. He has 9 minutes. Let's wait for him. I'll be back in some minutes.
Well, Google did not come to the class. Maybe he's on duty. Well, I have no explanation, but okay, I'm going to close this absence again. Well, anyway, I'm not looking up much. Let's give him a minute in order to write down to Daniel, and maybe if he's not coming, it's gonna be a mess. Let's send a message to Daniel. Maybe he can do it. Oh, let's wait now. Well, I sent the message to Daniel. Let's wait for him. I think he might come to the workshop. No. I'm downloading some files that I need, but well, let's wait a little bit. If Daniel is not attending, that's no trouble for me. I'm going to reorganize the schedule again. And get public. The new patients. My people don't take it. Sure. Sure, everybody makes a report. Well, there is no answer from the new one.
Yes. Nice girl. Well, I don't have any answer from Daniel. He's not here, so let's wait to the next. Maybe he comes later, but I don't think so. Let's wait. There's no reason for calling someone Definitely, Daniel did not come. Oh, I hate to lose time in this way. It's not correct. Please let me know that you are not attending the workshop in order to reorganize the schedule. My patience, what else I can do? Give me another solution. So let's wait a little bit. Okay, some more details. I'm still down the files. So let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. Mhm. Yes, 1 minute more and Dr. Knight is coming. Yeah, perfect. Find it. Let's wait. I'll wait. He told me. He told me. He has no comment moment.
But at this moment, even Danielle or Melissa came into the workshop. Now I'm expecting Dr. because
Hello, teacher.
Hi, doctor. How are you?
Fine, thanks.
No, you look tired. A long day.
Yes. Yes, yes.
No,
From Monday
you-
to Friday is long days. Always.
Yes, I can imagine that. It's not easy. Even weekends could be hurtful for you.
Yes. Even.
Okay, patience. Well, at this moment, we are finishing the workshop with your attendance, and that's the idea, the
Yes,
order
yes.
now. And
Yes.
it's okay, don't worry about the time. It's okay for me. And still I have to stay working.
Yes.
So
4 hours.
yes, I got I don't know. I lost information from my laptop. It's with a virus, a bug is inside. And when I try to close or save a file, it gets erased. So
Okay.
homework 2, homework 3, the slides from I lost information. So I'm rewriting all of that topic again. So it happens. Patience.
That's so bad. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Tomorrow I
okay.
think the computer technician is gonna fix it. We talked about it, and he's gonna inspect my business.
No, okay.
But yes, I have some files. Well, the basis of the files, but I have to complete them in order to send you to the group, to the WhatsApp group for everybody.
Okay.
In that way, if you receive a file at 2 or 3 a.m., don't be scared. It's me sending the homework and the PDF with the slides from yesterday. I'm almost finishing them.
Oh, okay.
It's
Don't worry.
important to get them. And
No, don't worry.
we just have 1 week.
I get it.
Yes, there's not too much time for studying, for reading, and for making homework. That's why it's important to send it tonight or start working
okay.
tomorrow.
Yes, 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 I know.
That's the idea. That's why, even though I don't sleep until that moment, my baby kids are awake, are having fun with her father. So it's not easy for me. So I prefer to stay at the computer and keep watching what they are doing, or if they're sleeping.
Yeah, sure. Right.
So last workshop, I didn't see you.
Yes,
Is everything okay?
yes, I was too busy that day. I can't even write you because I don't have any time that, or I didn't have any time that day. Sorry.
No, don't worry. If there's a situation like that, no matter the hour, you send me a message for sending the situation to the attendance and not affecting your record. Okay?
Okay. Okay,
Because
yes.
it's going to the score, the attendance, the full attendance.
Yes. I think
And
it's not
okay.
going to happen again.
No, don't worry. It's a situation that is out of hands. So I understand. I imagine that. I
Yes.
said that you might be on duty with a patient and it's not easy.
I understand.
Yes.
And now
Yes.
we have
We.
an intensive
Yeah.
care colleague. And
Yes.
well, he's
We
usually
were
not coming on Wednesday
okay.
and Thursday.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes, we were an
So
assembly on the
um,
sindicato. Yes,
oh, no,
until 11:30, and I was
no,
I was sleeping. I think at that hour at the time, but I don't.
I understand. Well,
Yes,
when
it was.
patience happens, it's
Yeah,
important to attend that activities
yes, I want to
for all.
finish these things about the sindicato. I think I need to finish. 4 months. I need 4 months to finish my. I don't know how to say my mi periodo, no sé. El periodo de que me toca, pero
Your
I
last time,
yes. Okay, yes,
last
last for
time, and then
yes.
rounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's much better.
Yes.
You were present, you made the job, and that's all.
Yes, don't worry. It's not going to happen again. Sorry.
No, don't worry. I sent the slides of the nervous system. Did you check them? Is that okay? Or
Yes,
maybe do you need more information? I think I
no, it's
have
okay.
some details to complete the information because it's a general view. Maybe it's not enough for your topic, the course you're going to take in India.
Yes, but you know the technician terms. I think I know, but don't worry. I need to practice my English to in order to communicate with them. But the terms I think I can manage.
Okay, perfect. That's
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
Module 2 is going to be different from module 1 because we have lots of information to explain. For example, report X-rays, report CT scan, lab tests, that kind of job, I think. And well, it's nice.
Yes. Do you have that
That
information?
expression. Yeah.
Yes.
I have all of this.
Please send to me.
Yes. Okay, let me prepare a file because it's a lot of. Let me look for the books, I think, or the files. I got it in WinZar and WinZip, and I'm gonna send it to you. There's no trouble. It's gonna be useful.
Okay. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, when I was at the school, we received.
Okay. Which are the books do you base these classes?
Yes, I'm sorry. Well, actually, let me share the screen to show you. I'll show you because you were my professor and I really appreciate you. It's confident.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
I really, really appreciate you. So don't worry. This is the basic one, the texto base. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me open this. This is the basic, the one that the institution gave to me, but it's very, very, very basic, and I don't like it too much. Professional English in use, for example. Let me know when you can watch my screen.
I can.
Can you watch my screen now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, it's gonna be. Okay, it's gonna open a new file. Oh no, it's not opening. Let me share again. For example, okay. Now can you watch this again? I'm sending again the screen.
Yes, I can.
Okay,
Yes.
This
I
one
can
is
see.
professional English in use. This is the basic one that the English Education Institute gave it to me. But it's extremely basic. I don't like it too much. It's like the guideline I got for preparing the slides. But in order to make them better, I decided to use this one too. Let it open. No, it's for grammar, for example. I'm gonna send it to you, just for you. Please don't share it. Yeah.
No, don't worry, please. Or thanks.
It's very, very
Thanks.
important. And I love this book, the one that is opening now. Give me a second. Okay, this is the one. From I get lots of information, slides, terminology. All the grammar topics are from this book. The key points.
Oh, super.
So it's a lot of information. So
yes, I
you
can
can see many pictures I took from this book because it's complete and it's very easy to understand. It's explaining you with more detail many things, but in that way it's even a very general view of all of the structures. I mean, it details. It's a nice book. So I can send it to you. It was not easy to find on the internet, but we can do it. Here we have lots of exercises that I don't decided to use it, not because for practicing this, you don't have the key answer to check if your answer is right or not. So I exchanged with another books. You have clinical cases to talk about with external different situations, so you can see details, lots of details to practice. I can send it to you by WhatsApp.
Super. Yes, please. Thanks so much.
This is English vocabulary for medicine. Is so technical. It's open in the file.
Super.
Yes, this red one is about vocabulary specifically, but it's very technical. I mean, if you have a good basis, if you catch the basics of the course, you can understand this book.
Perfect.
It's for practicing and checking the technical ways of writing down, the construction of terms, impaired terms. It's a good book, I mean. Well, moreover, we have nice grammar rules here, so this is useful if you get the correct basis. If you didn't correct it, it could be a little difficult.
Okay.
Moreover, I have these abbreviations in English for general surgery. Could be useful, maybe some details. And we have another one that it's uploading. It's running mad. You can see my laptop.
This is more complicated than the others, no?
Yeah. That's why I was choosing the correct way of doing the slides when I was preparing the material at the first time. And well, that was not an easy job. So you can see lots of abbreviations and meanings and the translation in this short one. And let me check one more. Oh no, it's not opening. It's a PDF, not PDF, PowerPoint slide. The transition, it's about medical terminology with lots of details. And the dictionary I sent to the group, do you remember that? With some terms for translation, it's going to be useful. I can send it to you.
Perfect.
These ones. And I have a specific, okay, this one. It's opening.
Okay.
WinRAR. The screen is sharing. Give me a minute, please.
No, don't worry.
When I was in the medical school in Cuba, we had a specific class of medical English. And it was lasting around 5 years. Yes, we have too much time to practice this and to learn medicine in English, actually. That's why
Oh,
it's not the same.
so good.
Yes,
Yes.
it's uploading the
Every
screen. Let's give a minute. So
yes, every
very
year.
useful. Yeah, every year we had well, the same topics in Spanish, we had the review in English. That's why
Super.
yes, we could get a brief vocabulary. It's not the same to have a class in 2 months, yeah, a course like this, than in 4 or 5 years. 1 year for social English and 4 years for medical English specifically.
Oh,
And
super.
it was a class that you had to study and to pass over. And if you fail it, you lose the career. So you have to make an effort to practice and memorize.
Wow.
It was a great course. I mean,
Yeah.
And
so great.
Great idea. Yes, doctor, do you have Telegram?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
but I don't use too much, but I have.
Okay, because the books are not, well, WhatsApp is not enough for sending the books. By Telegram, I think they could be better.
Okay. I think here is Telegram. Telegram. Aquí está. No, espera. Aquí está Telegram. Aquí está. A ver. A ver.
Okay. It's not uploading. It's run mad. Well, let's give a minute. Well, here I have the files. Okay, it's opened. I got the files from med school. I think it's 1 year just, but it's useful. Can you watch my screen? Yeah. Okay. For example, you go to complementarios. I know it's not. Contenido. You got files like this, recursos complementarios, and by units. It's from the last year, I think. And then you can check in Word,
Okay.
in Word file, Word document. For example, this is the list of technical and popular medical terms. You got a general idea of this. And it's gonna be so helpful for you. Let me send it to you, but it's possible by Telegram. No, not WhatsApp. WhatsApp is not enough for this.
Okay.
Yes, but
okay. Thanks.
Thank
you.
It's a secret, yeah. So you can see
No,
all
no.
of the information you have to check and practice. Of course, here is the social English to understand. And you have, this is funny vocabulary that creates confusion. It's an interesting file showing you how we mix and we mix Spanish with English, and we use similar words in English as if they were the same as in Spanish. It's
Yes.
nice. And then we can see how that we are talking strange. Yeah, could be.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, for example,
Okay.
readings, the diagnosis discussion, ayuda, la discusión diagnóstica, recetas y métodos. It's very useful, this course, very complete. The first time I prepared the material for the course, I used some of this information, not a lot because it's too much. And well, that was nice. That was
Yes. It seems to be. Okay. Thanks, Iris.
So, no, don't worry. It's an important fact to share information, I think. It's not possible to catch by oneself. It's not a good idea. Information is done for sharing.
Oh, see, yes. I share that. So that's the way.
Okay.
That was the best way of working to support each other, right? That's the best
Exactly.
idea.
Exactly. Okay.
About
Thanks,
the
Iris.
test, I didn't have the opportunity to give you the keys for the text, the
Okay.
final test. And that's important to talk about it in order to not mixing information and not wasting time for non-important things. Well, first of all, the test is going to be in a week, the next Thursday at 8 p.m. We are going to start
next Thursday.
Yes, next Thursday. We have 1 week more to prepare, and well, it's gonna last 2 hours. I sent
2
the
hours.
file. Yes, we have 100 questions, and we have to fill it. It's gonna be similar to the homework with crosswords, scramble words. It's very funny. It's not a stressing test. It's a fine activity. When I was preparing this, I said it's too long, but while answering this, it doesn't feel like that. It's easy to make. And you don't realize that you are answering 100 questions. That's why it's important to work in that way.
Yes.
So I'm preparing 100 questions in order to have a rounded number that would be easier to report.
Perfect. Yes.
We are going to have the test from the 6 first presentations we already studied, from organ systems, everything we made until this moment. And the 2 last presentations from Monday and Wednesday are not going to be into the test. Why not? They are information that is like the introduction for the module 2. I wouldn't like you to mix the information to get in confusion with abbreviations that are not related to the anatomical parts, anatomical reviews, and the details that we are watching until this moment. Or maybe with the expressions that we are checking. So I decided not to use that way, that information, okay? So next week, we are going to check the medical career as a general view and make a comparison between countries, maybe, if it's correct, if it's necessary. And we are going to check lots of abbreviations about the specialties, about hospitals, how to describe the departments, maybe some equipment to talk about in any department. Moreover, we are going to talk about the medical hierarchy during the whole career, how it's presented in Bolivia and in other countries, USA and UK especially. Well, we're going to talk about healthcare systems and lots of definitions about what is an admission, an outpatient, and inpatient. Also, many details that are going to be useful in Module 2. They're going to be better to get that information, to organize the idea, but not to get into the evaluation for not mixing the topics. Okay?
Yes.
So
it's better.
this 6 slides. Yes, this first six presentations start reading them and common terms. Moreover, we have lots of charts that are showing us the medical terminology and the common terminology, how patients express, how they explain their complaints. So that kind of expressions I'm gonna use. That's important to take in account. Moreover, abbreviations that I'm sending in each system, I'm going to consider the most common ones, not a very complicated one. So try to find the most important, and then you are going to catch the answers. It's not as hard as it looks, but it's possible to make. I'm sure you are going to approve this. It's easier.
Perfect. Okay.
Once more, I think that's all. About the homework I'm finishing preparing, it's around the third, the fourth, the fifth, and the sixth slides with all of that information. A similar job than the first one, okay? And you're going to have time until Wednesday midnight to send it back to me, the answers. So that's okay. Yeah, I think it's enough time to do it.
Perfect.
And that's all.
Okay.
About the case report, we are not
Mhm.
going to evaluate this final test because we didn't have enough time to practice because all of the problems I had with my laptop. And
Yes.
it's not correct to evaluate something that we didn't practice together.
Mhm.
So we are going to write down everything, the case report, the letter to referral, the examination, everything in the module 2. So don't worry about it. We are going to do it. We are not going to miss that information. It's important to do that, to practice.
Okay.
And we have some classmates that had experience working in the US and they have an idea about doing that. They are gonna be the bunnies. it's nice. Yes, I told them, I then run mad. Why, teacher? Why me? Because you were in that hospital. You cannot lie me. You told me that. And they had experience. So in
Ah,
other words, they can practice too, and they can give us their experience. It's important to share it.
yes, for
So
sure.
yes, I think that's all. I think there's no questions for the test. Just read, prepare. You are ready for doing this and approving, I'm sure.
Yes, I hope so. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Yes, I think. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So let me send you the pool. I didn't forget today. Yeah.
Yes, please. Please, please.
Yes. Can you watch the screen?
Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect.
Mhm. Perfect. Thanks, Iris.
Okay. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna prepare the Telegram file, and during the weekend, I'm gonna send you the information, okay?
Okay. Okay.
And well,
Please.
it's just a plan.
Thanks.
Please don't share it. Yeah, don't share it.
No, don't
Don't worry.
worry. Don't
It's
worry.
free
Don't worry.
information.
Yes,
No,
yes,
no, don't
don't
worry. It's free. It's on the network. As I was
Not
telling you,
the
when I prepared the material, I look for information, asking how make it. I
Mhm.
found lots of books for payment. Few of them were free.
Mhm.
Many of them were extremely difficult, and I said, no, it's for natives, not for me. And I decided to erase them. So the most practical are the ones that I'm using at this moment. Yes,
Okay, Iris, yes.
there's
But
application that it's asking you information about anatomical terms, but it's extremely detailed. And I saw it, I said, okay, maybe if I have luck, I can pass the test. No, any word. It was too complicated. Maybe a
yes.
detail because
Mhm.
I'm lucky. That's all. And I said, no, I need to read more in English. It's not easy.
Yeah. Okay, okay. But
So
well,
that's all.
well,
Well,
thanks for the books, Iris.
okay. So by Telegram, don't worry. And don't forget it. If you see an
Okay,
screen
okay.
message, in that case, the picture in my Telegram is a picture of Marilyn Monroe. I don't know, like I love that picture. So when you watch this, you know it's from me, okay?
Okay. I'm going to add it, please. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
It is. Have
see
a
you,
good night.
Mentor.
See you
Have a
Monday.
good night too. Thanks for the workshop. See you Monday.
No, thanks to
Bye-bye.
you. Thanks. Bye.
No, don't worry. Bye-bye. Well, that's all. We finished the workshop tonight. Everything is done. Let me send a message to the WhatsApp group to say that it's over. Here. The workshop is over. Have a good night. Stop. Everything is done. Melissa didn't come, as always. It's her trouble, it's not mine. Well, let's stop the live stream. Bye-bye.